ずま走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Oh, the timing was off by 1 second. But it turns out that the muted section for that bit was only that one day. The other days VOD did not get the same for the Kinnikuman, so I'm going to keep it. So that's pretty cool. What's not cool is Comcast showing its ugly face the other day. So, it managed to rear its head like 6 minutes after finishing up this thing. So where is our previous autosave after that? 7 mins gets us there. Alright. If it ends up that some stuff ends up devoured by the VOD, ah well, wouldn't be too much, it was towards the end of the stream anyway. Most that was done towards the end was finding the vocational school, getting some tests in, and then what else was there? Getting one of Tomizawa's little skits. So not too much happened. And I still say there is space after Chitose for a fifth person. Maybe it's just to squeeze in future party members, period. So where are we? Head to Aloha Bridge. Worldwide Market. What was I doing here? We've already gotten... We've gotten the graffiti stuff. Stopped by the adult store already. Tomizawa the artist did not get. Orphanage has a raid on it. And Sujimon trainers. Invest in the professor's project. That is definitely not going to happen, given I've only got $500 after vocational school. So, nah. How about nah? How's friendships doing? Bond 27, 32, 14. Okay. For Tomizawa, he wears those shirts. Plus 8. Oh, tight. Again, the convenience of finding a high enough level where we could just smack down on these guys. And since we haven't had any real money-making things so far, pretty sure that if it's money that I want, all I can really do right now is grind these smackdowns out. Is that a new one? Those weirder dealers. It is! New Suji Dex gained. New friends to make. Judy maxed out. Suddenly thinking, what if this is like Pokemon now, and there's some Sujis that only come up on different times of day? Because they haven't really been here at night before? What time is it? The reservation?
One trip to the ER.
Oh yeah, hold on. That's what I should do next. Because via the vocational school we did get Ichiban to 5 confidence, 5 intellect, 5 kindness. And I'm pretty sure that right now 5 is the only real barrier. A bit paranoid the last time. The bitrate's okay now, but I saw it dip to 3000, and there had been 71 total drop frames. Got my eye into Comcast.
What are you looking at? Really pissing me off.
What's the story thing we're doing anyway? I kind of forgotten. They went looking for Ichiban's mom, Akane, at the orphanage. She wasn't there. And then Ichiban decided to give food to people in need, as they do at the orphanage. And then chose to volunteer to help out, cleaning up the beach. And they pointed out an island in the distance where no one, except for those really pure, are allowed to go. I think she's hiding there. I think Ichiban's gonna make his way there with his pure actions that he's been giving with no expectation of reward. And what's next after that? Was it just going back to the hotel? Or are they gonna it's a night patrol, isn't it? That's right, Aloha Bridge. Aloha Bridge over by District 5. Okay. Once I'm satisfied with what I want to do.
Oh.
As long as you keep whipping up activities, does that mean there's a second tier of activities we can partake in? What's the scheme going to be here? Are they going to replace Alohappy? Or does she have some other scheme in mind? Is Alohappy going to become a rival?
So cool this.
1,600. Okay. We had the personality gates, but not the cash gates. Those two gated off by 1,600. 1,600 style 5. Okay, so we can't get the last 3 yet.
What's up that way? What's up that way?
What's your personality? What's your their jobs at right now? Job level. 8, 7, 8, 8. Let's get them up to like 10 minimum. Because that gives new skill there. New skills at 10. Then stat gain 11. HP recovery over time is eh. Okay. We need the cash anyway, so what we'll do is grind out some of these job ranks. Except I'm pretty sure if it's job ranks I want, that runs counter to just doing smackdowns over and over again for easy cash. Because these guys aren't going to give enough job rank. Job experience 54. That's nothing. That's barely a hair. That's a sliver at most. Also, speaking of silver plate, still tragic that I have not yet found. Oh, Mar Pacific. I misread those War Pacific. Still a shame, have not found Hanahuda yet. Maybe that type of gambling is only going to be found in Yokohama? Would that be really tragic if true? That guy's got a crowd, we'll fight him next. Misdemeanor wiener. Okay, where is nearby food? Real food, not just one of those things. All the way down at Hip Hop Shrimp. Okay, we'll head down, get some shrimp, and head back up. How's Portal Mace? Mason? Completely absorbed. Oh yeah, this guy wants something stimulating, doesn't he? Cafe latte. Did he say he's so tired because sleep apnea? I do appreciate how the fire only gives 1 damage. And Sujimon grinding we'll save for another time. There's restaurant finally.
Not so tough.
Aloha.
It says we can do Blessed Coconut Flavor, but do we get the actual skit for it? Because I don't think we had Chitose the last time we came here. Let's see, that'd be some of this. Coconut milk sauce. Coconut breadcrumbs. Coconut smoothie.
いただきます。
いただきますめちゃくちゃココナッツ料理頼んだな
Didn't get the skit yet.
なんてったってハワイだからな。ハワイといえばココナッツよ。基本を抑えておかねえとな。
ココナッツが基本かあんまそういうの考えたことなかったけど
Really, Tomizawa?
そういう感覚なんだな
See, he's not a complete carbon copy. He's his own separate
ト
thing.
ミーだって日本に来たらきっと基本を抑えた注文をしたくなるはずさ。
例えば
え、そうだな。寿司とか天ぷらとか藤山とか。
寿司屋わかるけど
Gotta eat Mount
藤
Fuji.
山注文してどうすんだよ
確かに意外と自分がいたところの基本って難しいかも。絶対いろいろあるはずなんだけどな。
観光客用に作ってて現地の人はあんまり食べないものとか地域によってはあったりするみたいだしな
If you
そうい
say
うのもあんのか。
he's really, really discounting
ト
coconuts.
ミーも実はココナッツ食べなかったりすんのか。
いやめっちゃ食うしなんなら石鹸もココナッツオイルのやつを愛用してる
よかった
お前今日一番いい笑顔してんな
これからも
Yeah,
コ
he
コナッツ
prevented
に
shedding his
まみれて
worldview.
生活してくれよトミー。
おう
The magic of coconuts boosting friendship by 15.
Thank you.
Okay, now we'll head back and fight that red crown guy. And rescue a buddy here quick. Can I smack down on these guys too? I don't see smackdown. Maybe they're too high level, maybe you cannot smack down for these. They should be low enough level, so I guess you just can't. Oh yeah, I forgot to. We got weak sauce weapons, so even if we have the levels to take on the red crown folk, we haven't got the gear. We still got the starter gear for all these jobs.
まだ強くなれるだな。
Rent-a-cop friendship maxed out.
What are you staring at? Your face.
So nice. How's Portal? Fine. Did you get to the meme stuff yet? Bonus raid. Now there's electric types. That's all this is going on for. Cat food. Cat gave me an infatuation bomb. Guess the cat is fine too. Is that a new one? That green underwear guy? No, it's not. No new Sujimon, just been a while since I saw one. Fancy free magazines. Okay, coconut roulette, what have I got? Actual coconuts.
What are you staring at? Get out of my town!
Clench coats, that's what those were. Okay, one more easy, then we'll fight these goons.
Wait! Damn you!
Damn you! The English they put into the Japanese dub is so cute. Okay, now for a fight that level-wise I can do, but gear-wise, we are disqualified for. Is that guy Cyborg Cop Samurai? Okay. Have I got guard breaks? I do not. But I can maybe go for the back attack. Nope, no back attack. Grapple, grapple, Heaven's Fall. What else we have? Grapple, Merciless Melee. Chance of reducing attack or defense. Defense lowered! Alright. Okay, what have you got? Pyromancer. Got the Tire Tumbler, the Soul Capture, applies attributes, absorbs HP. Damage to enemies with a high chance of blinding. Do it. Defense down and blinded. Lego Tase that harvests all. Lower willpower, boost evasion. Lower that willpower. Okay, got a 1/4 down. Which is nothing, but it's a start. Attack lower. Attack and defense down. May lower their defense. Critical hit all action prompts. Told me paralyzed. Come on, blind. I like how everyone gathers right up next to him for the illegal taser. No longer blind. Oh. Okay, he's at 186 HP though. Increases my agility. Applies attributes. Applies attributes. Who's next? Tomizawa next. First, toss some healing in here. How much? He's got 57 left. Keep those hips going then. Prepares for launch. That sounds mighty dangerous. Let's have him take a few steps back and guard. Okay, one's knocked out. No longer paralyzed. Let's have you. Who's next? Tag team first. Only 195. Okay, because he's next.
ビビってんのか？
I could try healing, but I want to save those heals. If I heal her now, that's a status, right? Bought an ally with full HP. Bought an ally half their HP. First aid kit should be easily bought. Revive and hold an ally with 1 HP. Okay, first aid kit. Preparing for launch again. Okay, everybody onto the defensive. Two KOs. I had just used my first aid kit too. Preparing for launch again. Okay, this isn't working. We gave it a good, honest try. I think maybe we might have been able to do it if my gear was up to snuff. 25:19. Playtime. 25:19, we've been 127. That is just now then. Well, I guess we don't get those resources anymore. The resources were meant to be used. Let's go to... Not gonna do this because I can't afford that. Ukulele concert, Gearworks. This place is devoid of restaurants. Maybe there's some around here I just haven't seen yet. Even the shopping center doesn't have a good sit-down place. Except for that. The Boogie Woogie Steakhouse. You want some Boogie Woogie steak, Mason? Boogie Woogie steak? Gambling hall? Koi Koi. Oichukabu. Where? And deep in bonds. But where is it? It's being cagey about where the most important aspect of the game is. So many new friends to find. Is that a Santa? Crass Kringle. $100 gain? That's the Santa magic. Rank 9. Okay, what to have at the Boogie Woogie Steakhouse? We could do Red Queen's Prime, which I'm going to assume is a red wine. Tomahawk, sirloin, tenderloin, grilled chicken. I see a ribeye, a sirloin, a tenderloin. I had assumed Red Queen's Prime would have meant prime rib, but I see no such dish here. prized above all other cuts of steak. Maybe that's what the Red Queen's Prime requires? Steak lover's steak? Signature item? Try the tenderloin. This place is expensive for me right now. Clearly we did get it.
ガツンとくるぜ。だな。ちなみに俺はこの組み合わせを万能薬だと思ってるぜ。
万能薬
For
なんか
everything.
風邪っぽかったり具合悪かったりした時は酒と肉をガッと食うと大体治るんだよ。
そりゃまたパワフルな治療法だ
If you're a
ね。
pirate.
私は風邪ひいたらジンジャー入りの蜂蜜ドリンクを作って飲むかな。体温まるし、何より美味しいの。
へえ、みんな風邪ひいた時の対策とかあるんだな。俺も何か考えておくか。ステーキに蜂蜜と生姜をかけ
Steak
て
and
ワイン
honey
で流
ginger.
し込むってのはどうだ？
Just take care of ones
一発で
together.
治るんじゃねえか？
治る前にまずくて吐くだろ。
食べ物を無駄にしちゃダメよ一番。
はい。すんませんした。
Friendships gained by acting the fool. Item drop rate boost.
Thanks very much.
Okay, while we're here, there is a Gearworks. I should do the Gearworks. Maybe what I should have done is one job per person, so I only have to upgrade one weapon of each type at a time. But I need money and materials for those upgrades too, because they're doing it Monster Hunter style. Bam, bam. Okay, gear works.
Welcome.
We could craft weapons too, so maybe we could use the ones we have now to make them better. Got a couple of action stars. Pyro Dancer. The Geo Dancer. Plasma Nunchaku. We got 2 Heroes Nunchaku. We got plenty of electric fragments. That'll boost it up by 11. Greatly buffs critical hit rate when defeating an enemy. Electric damage. We don't have Japanese oak nunchucks. Evil gods nunchucks. Okay, we'll get a couple of these. $11 better damage. Then for my Geo Dancer, we have karaoke maracas that we could turn into fire element sunrise maracas. Pineapple maracas. I got so many karaoke maracas to use. Which one's being used? None? She's not using any of these? She's got her own right now? She is equipping it. Okay. Then Pyro Dance. Wicked Poison Kamas. May. Poison. And only 31 damage. We've also got housekeeper jobs to swap out too. We could turn our flooring mop into a splash mop. Ice elemental may lower ice resistance. What else have we got? We've got Aquanaut. Soft serve board for ice damage. Recovers HP when doing attacks and skills. That's cool. And I think that's most of the jobs available right now. Dropped us out of $459, which means still have to grind out money. I know it was a truck. Of course the truck isn't paying attention to pedestrians on the side of the road. Okay, now to try these new weapons in the wild. They're 5 levels below us. I like the bap bap bap, but still pretty weak. Only took down half the Extreme Sportsman's HP. Okay, Tomizawa, quickly! Oh, he's up already, never mind. Poison him! Or kill him. Terminal poison works too. Bananas from a coconut tree. Is that right? No. It's in this area, but the question mark means it's not the right side. Also, those people down there are literally just playing in the water. All they're doing is playing in the water, and here we are coming up to attack them. And bully them for their lunch money.
Don't get smart with me.
Pretty sure this counts as justified self-defense. Someday we'll get those magical back attacks back. There's where the bridge wants to be. No? Not from this side? Gotta get closer? Other side, maybe? Where's that at? So different ones for different areas. Okay. Where is the bridge? Oh, I see now. I see. It's looking through the holes. Okay. Through the holes out to sea is what it is supposed to be.
Take a walk, asshole.
From across the street, they'd collapsed. We'll help our new friend out first. I'll sue you. That would have been a knock one into the other. But the arrow just had to shift at the very last second. Just like that one did. Could have knocked it into my friend or theirs. And the game chose neither. Flaming chainsaw right to his neck. But it's okay, he blocked it. This guy quit walking further and further into the road. Further and further into the road, but not into traffic. What the heck? I like the Pyro Dancer. That seems to fit Tomizawa pretty well. And there goes the last of my tea. 9, 10, 10. Okay. I want them to at least 10. So let's get everybody up to 10, then we'll switch out. Mask of Fertility learned. Ukulele strum. Right. Photo time. Photo data? Photo data? Didn't match at all. But good enough. I see a new fishing spot. What's he talking about? Taking a walk is exactly what we were doing. Chitose the Shutterbug also likes photos. This building right over here we haven't seen at all. Maybe I should stop by it. It's got like things around it. No, that's just... That's inaccessible, like this over here. So a moat of inaccessibility.
What you looking at?
I do like those rapid fire numbers popping up. Just imagine if we actually had the damage to go with it. Oh, it's not down. Again, that arrow would have been perfect, but have knocked right into him. I thought I saw green that I could talk. Oh, there's this. Another chicken! To think, the Howlies of Honolulu want to legislate out these roosters we can make friends with. If they don't want to make friends with these chickens, they don't gotta live there. There's always Myrtle Beach.
What are you looking at? Let's get started.
The arrow was good, but somehow he wandered halfway across the room before I got my chance. Oh, come on. Just had to turn around, and it could have been a juggle. Oh, we got quite phosphated. The grass is Roundup ready, but nobody else around here is. Too far away from anything to be tactical about anything. Lucky follow-up. Rank up 10. Flying Monkey Strike. What are we at now then? Party. 10, 9, 10, 10. Waiting on Kiryu now. Once Kiryu gets to 10, then we'll swap everybody out. You're probably going to want us to buy from here a lot. I'd be super happy too if someone just came in and bought the entire stock.
I'll kick you down and let's go. Screw you.
Come on, the arrow was pointing straight into the other guy. It could have worked. Finally connects. Kamizawa is once again becoming the MVP. Not just the MVP, but the most valuable MVP. If he gets up, can knock Tool into the other one. No, yeah, almost. No. It could work. It did not work. You see that? He slid aside at the last second. Still got hit with the collateral, but still. They are deliberately botching my my tactical decision making. Get the briefcase. Easy ones first. Get that easy pay. He is so close to 10. Restaurant? Actual new restaurant? So there's two that we can do. Only one with the skit, but we can't do the skit yet because we don't have the good party member. Pickle and fresh is best. Pickles for Mason. What else is pickles in it? In a pickle has three things. Maybe not has pickles in it, but is pickled. What is pickled? Is it caviar pickled caviar? Doubt the oysters are pickled. Maybe the pickle isn't so much what is pickled or has pickled, and more so get all the booze to make us pickled. Or I could just buy everything, because it's a cheap place. And then whatever pops up is what we get. $81 just for dinner. Could you imagine? Of course you can't, because you're not the one paying. You mayo dig in a pickle does include the smoked oysters? We have got to have a chat with the localizers.
Thank you.
You bird. I gotta restock on bird food. There's another guy hiding in a manhole there. That might hit one to the other. Good. Finish him. Before he gets up, before he gets up. Too late, too late, too late. Ah, got him. And finish him off. Nani. His actual name. Alright, everybody is now job rank 10. And almost 11 for most of them. And there's another friend being hassled. And since the police cannot be counted on, gotta rescue ourselves. Actually is new friend, we never met her before. I should have connected. The arrow said they were going to connect. Gee, Tose, why did you move? It could have been a follow-up attack. Juggle him into Tommy. That guy isn't too bad, a little bit durable, but not as annoying, whereas these ones aren't too bad either, but their attacks take up more time to animate. 2 jaw ranks up.
また成長しちゃった。
Thank you for rescuing me. Here's a token of my appreciation, and it's a rock.
Aloha!
Start with the classics we haven't unlocked yet or done. We don't have the check mark on it. It also claims we don't know blessed coconut flavor despite having already eaten that and gotten the skips. But it's on a location by location basis, I guess. So classics, what counts for classics? Classic Hawaiian recipe, macaroni asada is also classic. And then what else? This has the word classic in it. But we'll go ahead and eat everything for completion. Charisma up to 6. Boost magic, boost magic. We've already got the skit at the other restaurant.
Thank you!
How's money now? 578. We make a little, then we eat out the entire restaurant. Then we make a little. Could do vocational school stuff still, but baseline of 5 is good for now. Infrared goggles, exclusive for Aquanauts. Huh. Okay, let's just boost on over to this mall then. We can cab straight into the pedestrian footpath area. Instead of going to take the taxi into the middle of the footpath. Driver culture really is pervasive. Okay, we're gonna swap around now. We got 10 and 10 on these ones. We'll give them each something unique. So you do Pyro Dancer next. With a less cultural appropriation-y outfit. And the leopard print skirt. I don't recall there being leopards in Hawaii. As much as I like the red here. That fits well enough while still being respectful. He can only do these 3. Okay. We'll have you do Aquanaut next. And our Pyro Dancer is gonna be an action star now. See? Everyone gets to do something different. Well, everyone gets to build up more experience. And unfortunately, because Chitose is girl, her only options are default job, sexy hula dancer, or sexy housekeeper. And yet people still claim these games are woke. I can give them all 6 spaces. Put from hero to give. He's already got Healer's Healing and the Mega Swing. Action Star. Never misses, ignores enemy's guard. May increase agility. A grapple. Light power though. I'll take it. It's cheap on the MP2, so if no one else is able to provide. Recovers HP for yourself and nearby bros, lady bros included. We'll sort the rest later. One level. Over time, HP recovery is eh. Absorbs their HP, I like. Light power and knockback for the fire spinning. But give me soul capture. And everyone's automatically gotten the better? No, default Kama instead of the wicked poison Kama. This is what he got. No gear. Where's the... Don't I have one for boosting job experience for this skill, for this one? Gorgeous rubber gloves. Greatly increases job XP. For action stars... What's the one for action stars? Rings of the Master. And that's it. Items from battle. Let's give you the infrared goggles instead. And then Tomizawa could hold. Apile for item increase. And then you can possess both animal bone necklaces. Cool. And since we're in the area, let's head back to the Revolve Bar. Bit late, Kiryu. This place is alright for job ranks since they're still... Well, they're still this low into it. Crazy mecha lovers. That sounds like cool stuff we haven't fought yet. Ranks up for all. Nah. New friend. New friend and finish that friend. I need photographic opportunity. I gotta find all these things. Some of these rewards like that, ephemeral short sword, is probably for jobs I can't do yet. But a few of those rewards are for jobs that I can do. Ice guy, ignore him for now. Coconut nut is an actual coconut. And this coconut nut, apparently, if I utter the song, then they actually stay coconuts. What are you looking at, you mean? This coconut nut is not a nut. The magic of the song does not last forever. I do like the style of the pyro dancers. If there wasn't stat considerations to think about, I could feasibly see doing a full party of as many pyro dancers I could put in. You get to give any skill you want to anyone regardless anyway once you get that ability. So the only real disadvantage would be in stats. Garbage collection. Garbage collection. And there's health boosts and things like that anyway. If you can grind out all of those stat boosting drinks, and if you can put in all the skills that you want into any job that you want, then feasibly there might come a point when you could just grab any job for aesthetic reasons. Kiryu's bond with his team enhances skills. Combo attack with a nearby ally. Cool. Attacking an enemy while near an ally, you have a deep bond with, will trigger a combo attack. Tandem, special, simple to pull off, and powerful. Kasuka's bond has enhanced the skills. That's more proximity stuff though, which means that's more opportunity for the proximity to mess up.
私おみくじ引くの好きなんだ。
俺も初詣とかで引くぜ。結構当たってたりするんだよな。京都が出るとへこんじまうけど。
別にへこむ必要なくない？
まあそれより悪くならないってことだしな。
それもそうだけど、私は大吉が出るまで引くからあまりそういう感覚ないかな。
え、それってあり？
I was just gonna ask, she's allowed to do that?
一回だけってどこにも書いてなかったよ。幸運は自分の手で掴み取らなきゃ。
なるほど。目から鱗だぜ。次からは俺もめげずに大吉を掴み取るぞ。
Well, this is the new year, isn't it? We'll see if there's that chance after all. Thought into the river. Oh, coconut guy. Hold on, want a good screenshot of this ascend. I still think he looks just like a Passimian. Passimian. There, isn't this? Downloads. Isn't that the very spitting image right down to holding the coconut? Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. Resist water. Leave no streaks. Applies weapons attributes. Dual wield appliances like a pro. He's weak to that.
シワを伸ばします。
行くぜ行くぜ。
手加減はなしだ。
二人がかりだ。
手貸すぜ。
Bond! Bond combo! See, this is why I want to stop by the Revolve Bar. Because everyone's got lots and lots of levels in their friendships, they just have to drink. Common Suji gifts are sadly the only things I have right now. Got blue, only got as high as blue. Is it gonna be good enough? Ah, it's not! Didn't want Quaid anyway. The car vanished into the ether. The car didn't know what to do. It drove straight into the corner here and off its pathfinding and just vanished. See, that time the car needed to turn. So it's not that this lane here is poorly programmed. I think the car just broke its path and had to vanish out to reset itself. We had this conversation with Tomizawa here before. Maybe it is going to ship Chitose and Tomizawa together. Which would be a shame, because I've been projecting a lot into Tomizawa given his aesthetics and his background. And if that's going to be the case, I prefer they ship him gay. But then again, these games don't often do that for the main characters, do they? We've only just had them go back and fix the re-releases to take out some tragically queerphobic stuff from the original release. There was a guy from Okinawa, but they treated that like a joke. That was just to like sneak into a hotel. They had to act like a couple. Someday, gay main like a dragon protagonist.
最近は絶版になった本もスマホやタブレットでダウンロードできるし、何冊でも好きな時に読めて、いい時代になりましたな。
じいさんみたいなこと言うな。おすすめあったら教えてくれよ。
I bet you Ichiban would love Golden Kamui.
スマホにあるのだとこれとか、あとこれも好き。
ちいちゃん、小学生向けのギャグ漫画好きなんだな。
いいでしょ別に。いつ読んでも笑える最高の。
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
俺もこれ大好きだったんだよ。しかもまだ連載してる。
Oh no, the ship is leaning back to Ichiban.
どうし。
仲良し。
What about the comedy gag ones with plot, though? Like, what of that cute Tanuki who wanted to do Rakugo? Street performance, walk around for a bit. Favorite website. I don't think I want to know her favorite website. But, one away from bingo? Favorite travel activity. Where is the bar anyway? I went the wrong way. I went the right way, then all the way down. Okay, right through these goons.
You'll regret this.
どうした行くぜ。
真の出来じゃねえか。You looking at?
What are you looking at? Alright.
任せといて。
I can't knock back into the others. Okay, knock back. These guys are only level 16, but we're struggling so much to destroy them. Let's do some fire spin. Fire spin can move him around.
行くぜ行くぜ。
調子出てきたぞ。
Let's just descend, Mason. Got a snap just now.
全力で行くよ。
I'm saving that one, Mason. That is perfectly you. Poison him up. Dang, rank 7, rank 6 already?
吸収が早い。
Primarily, I want to get them to at least 10 on each to give them a good breadth of skills and stats. And then after that, I can keep them on things that seem to fit them well enough. Maybe get some type diversity throughout the team.
任せといて。腰抜き野郎が。行くぜ行くぜ。
I saw tag team. Where's tag team?
相手してあげる。
No tag team? Okay. Couldn't escape!
調子出てきたぞ。
Tag team. Just lunges straight in like he's a Foxy jump scare. Aw, Kiri had to walk away though.
相手してあげる。
There is also damage types to think about. Like if I put everyone on Pyro Dancer,
全力で行くよ。
then that's everyone on cutting attacks.
また強くなっちまった。
また成長しちゃった。
どうした行くぜ。
Yeah, that's still going. Finished him.
相手してあげる。
Take that, Rishki man.
調子出てきたぞ。
I saw tag team for a second, then everyone walked away.
行くぜ行くぜ。
全力で行くよ。
If I can get everyone qualifying for tag team, that's gonna be so ultimate, man. Every basic attack becomes a special combo attack.
つかめたんじゃねえか。
Wrong way? Wrong way. This way. Best fortune!
任せといて。
juggled while getting. Then bashing into the other two. Oh, I see. The tag team was just for the Z attack. That's different. Saw it. Was looked at the wrong place. Man, these guys are ranking up fast here. So don't even gotta go to the high level areas, just this is fine. And while we're in the neighborhood, we could afford the Fire God's Amulet. What's next? New rewards. Water Gods. Alright. Gotta go through those before I can get some new cool stuff. The tier 2s for the water, fire, electric protection.
What you looking at? I'll take your life.
Did that say Mallow was one of them? I was tabbed out, I might have missed out. Armory, have you got anything for any nunchucks here? Just knives and swords. So no, nothing anyone could use yet. What's money right now? 900?
これだな。うまく取れたぜ。
That means you could almost unlock one new job. Oh. The radio looks shiny over there, so I thought that was a briefcase inside the car. You definitely can't call them abandoned briefcases if I'm actually stealing from inside the car, though. Huh. Rainbow colored smoothie, muddy looking smoothie, or oily looking smoothie? Hey Mason. Hey there. Between the three options, which smoothie should I try? Rainbow colored, muddy looking, or oily looking smoothie? Rainbow? Durian fruit, cool. Okay, that's everyone. Yamabiko's got nothing else for me, right? That's just early game stuff. Lumber, ranch, sandals, casual shirt. Yeah, there's nothing in there for me anymore. Then let's get some friendships. Oh yeah, I forgot Kay is also someone to make friends with.
ああ。ほう。
ね
Fighter's binder.
えバイバイ
Bye bye.
アロハ
Order. Bartender's wreck, spiral of intoxication we can get, but nothing gives any skits. So just order it all, get the completion.
いただきます。
For passion level up to 6. From heated to burning passion.
いただきます。
So what's with? Bartender's recommendation is pickles in that drink.
ごちそうさま。
Thank you
いらっしゃい。
And a mixed fruit cup. 400 HP for everyone! If we have fruits giving more than... Okay, we have got to take more advantage of the fruits and herbs we've been collecting. Get greedy with ingredients. Fruits, herbs, as well as seafood can be made into powerful healing items. Okay.
いらっしゃい。
I can make more of those. Coconut, passion fruit, banana, and mango. I have so many. I can make 6 total because I want 6 mangoes or 2 mangoes out of 12. So I can make 6 of these for a total of 5. 600 for the party. That wants 3 mangoes. So I can only do a maximum of 4. $800 for the party does not seem to demand mangoes. But the limit is more so on the passion fruit and the mysterious fruits. But 800 for the entire party for all these common things. 100 MP, remove all status ailments. Just takes herbs I've picked up everywhere. 100 MP for the party. Culinary tea. 200 MP. Frozen fish. 300 HP and 300 MP. These aren't very rare ingredients. I could craft elixir quality stuff. Super easy. 300 HP MP, 300 HP MP for the party. Only difference is double the seaweed, double the mysterious seaweed. That's pretty excellent still. 800 HP, 500 MP for the entire party and remove status ailments. Man, maintaining all of this stock is gonna be a piece of cake.
あり
And the hearts over these guys' heads mean that they both have friendships I could expand upon. Drink, link, yes.
よう一番ちょっといいか
Is this gonna be
相談
about
したいことがあるんだ
his girl from his old life
相
again?
談おう喜んで付き合うぜ。
相談ってのはマリーのことでさ
Yeah,
この間
that's gonna be
話した
the
俺が無償送りにされた後
the basis for
彼
his
女を追い詰
friendship
められ
drink
て姿を
links.
消した
She's gonna still be alive.
俺に探されたくねえんだろうけどよもしあいつがどっかで幸せにしてるんなら俺も嬉しいそれで彼女の友達何人かに久しぶりに連絡を取ってみたんだマリーがどうしてるか何か知ってる人がいたら情報ねえかなってさ
もしかして居所が分かったのかマリーさんの。
結論から言やまあそうだまだ確かな情報ってわけじゃないんだけどな
Relieved? One way is certain, great news? Only one way to be certain, sounds like passion. Great news is gonna be what, kindness? But still, great news, right?
やったな。とにかく
Kindness
良
up.
かったじゃねえか。
そうだな
なんだよ。喜んでるな。俺だけが。
Man, it is a bittersweet thing.
マリーの友達から聞いた話だよ彼女俺が無所に入った後相当参っててさ勤めてた会社辞めたの俺も聞いてたんだけど身近な友達とか知り合いとも距離取ってたらしいんだでどうやらハワイからも出てったんじゃないかって噂にもなってた
そっか。だからおめえがマリーさんを探してもすぐ見つからなかったんだな。
あけど今になってハワイのビーチでマリーを見かけたってやつがいてさ
Truly, see, she's
どう
alive.
やらその辺に住んでるみてえだ遠目に見た限りじゃ元気そうにしてたらしい
それでこれからどうすんだトミーは。
マリーが立ち直ったのは何年も時間が経って俺とのことをすっかり忘れられたからかもだとすると俺が会いに行ったら迷惑じゃねえのかない
や、そんなことねえだろ。
Normally, I would be on Ichiban's side. Except you never know.
おまけに俺は 無所出てから病の元でろくでもねえことばっかやってたんだぜ。どの面下げてマリーに会いに行きゃいい。
So you were both at rock bottom.
それに
You had basically no
あいつには
choice
もう
coming out of
新しい
prison.
彼氏がいたり家庭を持ったりしてるかもしれねえんだ。
And that's gonna hurt
ト
too.
ミー、
こんなこと相談されても困るよな。でも俺はどうしたらいい？
One way to find out. He goes and gets confirmation.
マリーさんの迷惑になるかもしれねえってことだよな。
あ、それで迷ってるんだ。
Hmm.
悪いな、お前だって立て込んでるのにこんな話だからよ、思ったことをスパッと言ってくれ。客観
In
的に
his
見て
place,
どうよ？
only one way to find out.
俺は
Yeah,
マリーに会いに行ったりしてもいい
yeah,
のか？
easy answer. Half staying away is the best? Nah, have to find her. At least then he knows for sure which way it goes. Maybe there's no right move. Too wishy-washy.
トミーは会わずに済ませるなんてできねえだろう。多分おめえの中では答えが出てるんだよ。
いや、そんなことはねえんだ。本当に迷ってる。マリーの迷惑になるくらいなら俺は引っ込んでる。
Again,
あいつの幸せが
one
何
way
より
to
大事
know
なん
for
だから
sure.
よ。
One very easy way to know for sure.
そいつは彼女が幸せでいるかちゃんとその目で見届けてからの話なんじゃねえか。もし彼女が困っていたり助けが必要な状況だったらそれを見過ごすわけにはいかねえだろう。
それは
What if she's only there because one of her friends said that they recognize Tomizawa, and that's why she's back in town?
ただ
But of course, this is an RGG game, so Ichiban's got it perfectly right. She's in trouble at some point. We've got to beat somebody up. Because every side story and side quest and Drink Link has to end with somebody getting beaten up.
このまま彼女のことをやり過ごして何年後かにおめえが後悔するようなことにはなってほしくね
一番お前
え。出過ぎたことを言ったかもな。
何言ってんだ。俺から頼んだことじゃねえか。ありがとうな。
I'm going to take that screenshot out of
おかげで背
context.
中を押してもらえたよ。
おう、
そうだよな。まだ今分かってるのはマリーらしき人がハワイにいるってことだけだ。
Or someone
あ
who
いつ
looks
がどう
like
してる
her.
のか困ったりして
You're
ねえか。
really Marie?
とりあえずそこま
I'm
では確か
certainly
めない
not
と。
your Mary.
達者でやってるといいなマリーさん。
そうだな。その場合もう俺の出る幕はねえけど、あいつが幸せでいい
He said Mari,
な。
not
それが何
Marie.
よりだ。
That's a different variation.
大人だなトミーは。
なんでお前が落ち込んでんだよ。
いや偉そうなこと言ってあれだけどよ、実は俺の方も煮え切らなくってさ。
Oh, yeah, I gotta tie it back to
プロポーズした子がいるんだ
Ichiban's.
けどよ。
So I think then, despite Psycho ghosting him for an entire year, the game probably is going to end with the two of them hooking up, since it did start with like try to push them together till something explodes. And these games don't have very complex stories, right? When they try, they end up like wet bologna in an overstacked sandwich. And given that he keeps bringing things up, and everything seems to tie back to how things went with them, it feels like the overarching metaplot is going to be Ichiban having some emotional growth in this aspect of his life, making some changes, becoming more of a gentleman, and then happily ever after. It didn't feel that way at the start, but narrative frameworks, it feels like they're going that direction.
その後ずっと返事をしてもらえなくて。
Still hasn't given an answer, he says. He's been ghosted for an entire year. I think he's been given his answer.
よ
おいおい、そんなお前にアドバイスされた俺の身にもなれよ。
やっぱそう思った。
よかったら俺のアドバイスいるか？
どうかな。トミーがマリーさんの幸せを見届けたら聞くとするよ。
I think that's it is going to That's going to be like the most.
最後に締まらねえ
That's
話
probably going to
に
be
な
a
っちまったな。
more.
ね。
I wouldn't say fleshed out, but it feels probably like the stronger main story element of the whole crime drama thing. Since all we really have for Akane is possible mom, well, is his mom, everyone's looking after her and she's gone missing. And that's basically it. Tommy's got more to talk about. Since friendship is so easy to boost. Level 37, 19, 30. His level 3 is unlocked and almost ready for 4. And they've only got 5. Okay, one more. Let's get him out of the way. Maybe we'll get tag teams with him too. Well, not tag team. That's already taken for the Z attack, right?
よ、トミー。
The other team combo.
どうした？なんか浮かねえ顔だな。
そうか、やっぱあれか、顔に出ちまうか。
まあ詳しく聞かせてくれや。相談なら乗るぜ。
だいたい察しはついてるだろうけどよ、マリーを見つけたんだ。
おう、ついに。
マリー見たっていうビーチに行ったら偶然な。昔はどんだけ探しても見つからなかったのに。
So he's got eyes on?
やっぱり噂通りしばらくハワイを出てたんだろうな。遠目に見ただけだけど間違いなくマリーだった。
He's got visual confirmation then.
声はかけなかったのか？
かけられねえよ。マリーの隣には新しい彼氏がいた。
Oh no. Wait, how does he know that's a boyfriend though? If he didn't approach and talk to them. This could be the classic anime thing where it turns out it's a brother or a cousin. But then he has been to prison, her life fell apart, and then she disappeared from Hawaii and has come back, so maybe she has rebuilt her life that way too.
でも遠目に見ただけの印象だけどな。二人すげえ仲良さそうだった。誰が見たって恋人以上に見えたろ。手つないでお
Oh,
互いを見つめ合って。
okay. That definitely doesn't sound like brother or cousin behavior. But you never know.
それはつまり。
They could be like siblings like in the Folgers commercial.
幸せそうだったってことか。
いや、まあでも俺と暮らしてた頃はもっと幸せそうにしてたんじゃねえかな。
To her happiness, cheers, get closer, be grateful she's safe. Now the whole point is that he feels like she doesn't want him in his life anymore, and that's in her life anymore, and that's just a huge assumption. She might still have room. So at the very least, option number 2.
遠目に見た
Intellect up.
本当にマリーさんが幸せなのかな。
そうだよな。
結論出すのは早いと思うぜ。
やっぱりな一番。お前ならそう言ってくれると思ったんだ。
それにしてももう少し近寄れなかったのか。本当に遠目に見ただけで引き上げちまったのかよ。
だってよ、もしも新しい彼氏とうまくいってんなら俺は邪魔者でしかねえんだぞ。
Well, he
こ
already
っそり
is.
近づいてってバレたりしたらマリーの新しい恋を台無しにしちま
Then
う。
don't go following a few meters behind. Go up and say hello.
確かにな。
Do my part.
じゃあよかったら俺が代わりに確かめに行くか。
His part is simply saying, go out there, talk to him, right?
さりげなく二人に近づいて
Oh.
二人の雰囲気を探ってみる。
お前にそんなもん
Is this
わか
gonna
るの
be
か？
like a tailing event, like in Judgment?
まあそばでしばらく見てりゃ大体の見当はつくんじゃねえか。
Which started out fun but became really, really
いや
tedious.
そもそもお前だって空気読めずにプロポーズ失敗した男だしな。
まあ
He hasn't forgotten. It was only 10 minutes ago.
新しい彼氏ってのはどんなんだったよ。
年は40代かな。金は持ってる風で清潔感あったな。
なるほど。他には。
体格は普通というよりは線が細い
More
タイプで
brains than brawn, so
腕
easy to
っぷ
beat
り
up.
頭が良さそう。あと優しそうだった。
それに対するマリーさんの様子は。
すげえ幸せそうって感じだった。
そうか。
あれおかしいな。それじゃもうあいつにとって俺はお呼びじゃねえってことか。
Man, Tomizawa.
そう結論を急ぐなよトミー。だいたいおめえは
The scolding tone of the Tommy there. Get it together, man. Come on.
俺はマリーさんのこと顔も知らねえけどよ。ここまで来たら俺だって彼女の幸せをちゃんと確認して。俺がそう思うくらいだ。おめえの気持ちはわざわざ言うまでもねえだろ。
一番。じゃあお前俺にどうしろってんだよ。
What should we do? Stalk the new boyfriend. Directly talk to her. Ask the team. You know, every time the option is going to come up, I have to go for the just talk to her dummy option, because that's the entire thing I've been pushing here. Tommy, quit stalking. Go talk to the woman.
マリーさんと
Intellect
直接話してみたらどうだ。もしかしたら
Style gain is nice. Passion gain is nice. But I think it's pretty telling that the just talk to her stupid option raises intellect specifically.
彼女もそのためにハワイに戻ってきたのかもしれね
まさか。そりゃこっちの都合のいいように受け取りすぎだろうよ。
He wants to know for
やっ
sure.
ぱり部活な真似してあいつを困らせるのだけなんだ。
There's stalk some more. There's waffle about talking to more people indirectly.
え。そっか。
Or just talk to the person.
いや、そうかも。
Mason. How you doing? It's that easy.
まあ、
話聞いてくれてありがとな一番。実際それだけでもだいぶ救われてんだ俺。
何言ってんだよ。話聞くくらいなんでもねえ。ダチじゃねえかよ。
まだどうするか決めてねえけど、マリの件このままじゃ終われねえってことは分かった。俺が困ったり迷ったりした時に助けてくれるダチがいるってこともな。
As long as he's got his Tomodachi.
乾杯した方が良さそうだな。
Not just Tomodachi, but Nakama. Not just Nakama, but Ayabo. Not just Ayabo,
なんでお
but
前
Kyoda.
だと
Not just
こんな
Kyoda,
ペラペラ話せしまうのか
but
な。
Tomodachi.
しみるな。
Hey Mace. The next time I get pickles, should I get the whole ones? Spears okay, or do you want whole pickles? You want a cup? Okay. Enhanced his skills. Combo attack with allies. That is what I was aiming for, so that's the level 3 one. Okay, Chitose, let's get you two. It's probably gonna have something to do with her family, since she's part of some big corporate aristocracy. But there's gotta be somebody to beat up, so it's probably not going to be Dad. It's probably gonna be something like an arranged marriage to unify two large mega corporations that she wants no part of, but she also wants to maintain her heiress status. She's been quite clear on.
よ、ちいちゃん。
So it's probably going to be like some kind of asserting herself, not just as
だな。
a political tool, but also as a powerful future leader in her own right. And then Pops is going to be like, oh, this was a test. You beat up the bad boyfriend we arranged. This means you're truly ready to lead the company and the family.
そういや、この前ちいちゃんと二人で飲んだ時はあれだ。結構ひどい目にあったんだったな。
そうだったね。薬盛られて全裸で放り出されちゃって。またそうならないように注意して。
なんだかもうずいぶん前のことだった気がするぜ。いろいろあったからよ。知り合いが誰もいなかったはずのハワイで、なんとも賑やかな毎日だ。
そこは一番の人望よね。ほんと、あっという間に仲間ができちゃってさ。友達作るのってそんなに簡単だったっけ？
それ以上に敵も多いんだけどな。
確かに。
乾杯。
私はこうしてると父と飲んだことを思い出すな。
It's Dad after all. What did I
ちいち
say?
ゃんの親父さんっていうと、富士宮家の 一番偉い人？
会長って呼ばれてる。いつも仕事の取り巻きがいてね。逆に家族っていうのは彼にとってお飾りみたいなもの。
お飾り？なんだいそりゃ。
偉大なる富士宮グループの代表なら理想の父親として家族にも愛されてなきゃ。
All about the branding, they're
母
buying
や
into the
私は
fiction.
そのイメージを演出するための道具に使われることが多かったわけ。うちの家族写真を撮るときなんてスタッフだけですごい人数。企業の CM みたいだったからね。
If I were rich, I want a fancy family photo too. I guess you don't really like your dad. I think she does. I think she's a total daddy's girl. The only problem being is that dad is a cold corporate corpse, and he's not providing the familial love that she's desired. And you're taking over the company after him. Yeah?
ちいちゃんは
Confidence up?
その後取りなんだっけ？
長女ではあるね。血筋的には跡取り
Prime
の筆頭候補だ
candidate.
よ。
So she's an heiress, but not the heir. Well, she's the heir apparent,
きっと。
but it's not set in stone yet.
羨ましいと思う人はいるんじゃない？変われるものなら
How
変
does
わ
she
ってあ
not
げ
want
た
the
いけど。
pressure of heirship?
親父さんとはよく飲んだろかい？さっきその時のことを思い出してたんだろ？
ああ、そうだね。でも父と飲んだのは一度だけ。ハワイに来る前に。しかも楽しかったわけじゃない。親と二人きりで飲むなんて気まずくない？
どうかな。俺は今まで
Every time you had the
機会が
chance,
なかったもんでさ。
somebody gets shot.
ごめん。
いいって全然。それよりちいちゃん、親父さんと飲んだ時はどんな話をしたんだい？
どうだったかな。会社の株がいくらになったとか、組織を再編してみたけどあれがダメだ、ここがいらないとか、そんな話。多分向こうもそんな話くらいしかなくて間が持たなかったのかもね。
けど、じゃあなんで二人きりで飲むことになったんだい？
父から誘ってきたの。当時は私がハワイにいつまでいるかも決まってなかったし、しばらく会わなくなるから少しは親子らしくなんて思ったのかな。形だけでもさ。
なんでもそう後ろ向きに取るもんじゃねえぜ。
私には一番がちょっと羨ましい。
どこが？
だって一番はご両親のこと大好きじゃない？ハワイに来た
Well,
のだって
that's less for the
お
mom
母さんに会うためでし
specifically.
ょ。
That's more for dad's sake. But she's got a point still.
親をそんな風に思えなくて、それがちょっとコンプレックスだったりする。
Grass is always greener. Not too late. They're both still alive. It's never too late to improve the relationship now. Fujinomiya family issues a special case? Nah, it's all rich folk. It's never too late if she really wants to.
今からでもきっと親に関心を持てるよ。まだご健在なんだろ？
And he would know as someone who has two dads, both of which aren't around anymore.
それはそう。年だって一番と大して変わらないし。
Well, there goes that ship.
は？いや、
Oh no, oh no. Like, she's only what? Early 20s or so? And the way this conversation is going, she's gonna be like, what? Well, you're like 60, right, Ichiban?
わけ。
And that's gonna like shatter his own confidence and worldview.
親父さんっていくつだよ。
50過ぎ。
Yeah! See?
なるほど。
I guess he is getting closer to that.
確かにそんな変わんねえんだな。
一番とお酒飲むのってなんだか落ち着くね。
そうかい？俺もちいちゃんと飲むの楽しいぜ。だからもう薬持ったりしねえでくれよな。
何の話だっけそれ。ごめんね、もう忘れちゃった。
さすがそういうとこが大物だよな、ちいちゃんはよ。
Can now use tag team Tango for 2. Okay, that's everyone's bond up. HP, MP good. And everybody is slightly drunk.
やば、飲みすぎた。
They even get special voice lines for being too drunk. Someone's got himself 15 friends. Yuhu, Ichiban, you're linking up a storm hub. We should try to get it revolved when you get time. P.S. How's Kiryu-san? Okay, I just stepped up. Well, let's go make friends again. Hey! Oh, that's just her. They move around. I'm not accustomed to that.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh.
Already got buddies!
eh?
Okay.
Fighter's belt. Keeps your head of the fight when you wear it to a brawl. What's it do, though?
Bye bye.
So I guess that's the main purpose then for making friends? Periodically getting presents from her? What's it do? Max MP by 20. Oh, that's it? Luxurious belt to fighter's belt? Okay. Got our friendships up, so back to the grind. $900. Could probably squeeze out. Come by revolver again, why don't you? Again? I just gotta repeat this over and over, given how many friends we've made by now, don't we?
Hi.
Ah,
Plus? Plus what? Makes friends with all them critters. Yeah, that's where our friends have been.
Sorry.
ah.
A punk choker.
ありがとうよ。
じゃあね。
Weapon, so I feel like that's going to be Chitose's back at her default job, right?
Aloha.
Just tutorializing stuff. If I step out that door, is she gonna text again? Okay, no, we're free. Nope, nope, nope. Hope you're still making lots of Aloha links, so am I. Over at Revolve, you want to chat. Okay. How many friends have I made? Is this every 5 or every 10? I've made 33 buddies and 110 friends out of 200 so far. Hey, Hordian! Good evening to you too, but way out here on the East Pacific, it is merely early mid-afternoon.
Oh.
50. Okay, we're halfway through then. Kinda cringe she says aloha. But Hordian, they're literally in Hawaii right now. Ephemeral longsword, 3-star weapon. But no one has a job that could use it.
ありがとうよ。
じゃあね。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100 Badunko Fredunkos. Back to Revolve then. What's the gift for the big 100? Did she say excuse me, Masen? Dragon boots! 4-star quality boots! Evoking the power of a magnificent dragon.
Okay.
At least one person now isn't going to buy any footgear for a good long while then. From women's shoes and 20 defense. The bounce from 3-star to 4-star only gives 8 extra defense. Chance of a random stat buff at the start of turn, though. Okay, then who's gonna get the women's shoes? Kiryu has a defense of 139. 132, 113. I guess we can give the only woman in the party the woman's footwear. Everyone could wear it. Ichiban was wearing it most recently. But she does need the defense since hers is the weakest right now. Okay. That was for 100 friends. We have 133. She's not going to text again. Not for 125. Free? Free? We're free! It's finished! It probably will pop back in for like 150 though. But there's only 200 total friends. So we're gonna be running out pretty soon, I think. Okay, so where are we going next? It's a tricky flower pot to get. There is a ninja in a window somewhere. Like, that's business sign, business sign, business sign, business sign. Easy enough to find, right? That is a person in a window, high up above the ground, looking down. I'm not going to find that. You didn't know the game was Hawaii, really? That's like the big selling point for Infinite Wealth. Yakuza game, but Hawaii style. So I've been enjoying it as a Pacific Islander, growing up in the Pacific Islands, seeing how a Japanese game is going to portray Pacific Islands through their lens. And so far, I'm rather pleased with the social commentary so far in it.
好きだけどいつも食べてるってわけじゃないよ。朝は卵かけご飯が好きかな。
Raw egg on rice.
俺もよく卵かけご飯食うぜ。卵かけご飯仲間だな。
For me, the staple is
いいね。
tuna on rice.
卵かけご飯仲間。ベーコンを炒めて粉チーズと卵をかけてカルボナーラにしたり、ふわふわのメレンゲに黄身を乗せてトリュフかけたり。どれも美味し
She's
くて
taken the simple
お箸で進む
staple
よね
and made it so aristocratic. That's a bit outside his price range.
卵かけご飯仲間じゃなかったかもしれない。
Bond level 20, time to go back to the bar.
What you looking at? I'm gonna crush you.
戦闘準備完了。
You do own Yakuza 0 Hordian, but haven't gotten far? Go for it, man. Zero is an excellent introduction to the series. If anything, starting with 0 and then going to Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 was such a disappointment. Particularly going from 0 to 1. 0 to 1 starts you off so high, and then immediate downgrade. 2 was cool though.
やっぱ家賃とか高いのかね。
どうなんだろう。ネットで調べてみようか。私結構好きなんだよね。物件とか見て引っ越し想像するの。
ああ、ちょっとわかる。
Man, all the nice houses around here are, if not a million, pushing a million. What the heck?
妄想したり。
この辺は1ヶ月で約2500ドルくらいだって。
ってことは月30万超え。そっか、そうなのか。
露骨に一番のテンション下がってしまった。
よっしゃ
Close to bingo. If we find out the favorite flower, somewhere flowers are blooming. Where are we going to find that in Hawaii?
Gonna cry. どうした？行くぜ。
任せといて。
Oh, hold on, get close. There we go. Combo attack. Try to get the Tomizawa combo attack. Let's see what he does. Oh, it's the exact same one then. One goes low, one goes high. So it's not unique combo attacks, but still unlocks the combo attack, so still cool. Oh, couldn't get ran over by it. Almost caught myself saying, I want to get run over by the trolley, but I promise it was in the video game context. You know, you see a thing and you want to see if it's possible. Since cars can hit you, what about the trolley? There's no reason the trolley can't. Rent-a-cop's just squatting on the street. Money situation 1,072. Just need to grind out $600 more. Just picks up the bike to swing on everybody. Another friend maxed out to Buddy. So money has a whiles to go before the next job unlock. What about... Let's see, job ranks are 9, 8, 8, and 8. So if I want to get everybody to 10, gonna need some red quality fights at Heroes Nunchaku. Well, that's just basic stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Heroes, the default one that starts off with. It just sounds fancy. Not a show. Where's a pawn shop? I should probably stop by there real quick. If money is the issue right now. Treasures is right behind me, okay. Up on this way. Speaking of treasures, dumpster diving. Trick fragments. And what's in here? Dog food. Good eats today. Thought Gearworks sign might have been one. Pretty sure that the Gearworks sign was a picture to take. Different Gearworks, maybe? I got no money to withdraw. Bank balance of 0. And for that, they charge me $25 each month.
Aloha.
Iron plate, garbage, silver plate. Alright.
Thank you very much. Aloha.
Equipment cell. The basic weapons I've been picking up loads on. But thinking might want to keep it for the possibility of breaking them down for parts. Maybe. Because I don't need all these wooden boards at $12 each. All these kama. Air guns for desperados. Already got a combat knife for another job that nobody has. There, 1,500. Almost enough to get one more job unlocked. I could smack that of the caterpillars now. Check it, Hordian. The RPG's got Caterpie in it. Okay, now we'll make our way back to here. And by the time we get there, we should have our 600. Antique coin for desperados. Job experience up. Kakuna, how they move it? Kinda. Since Caterpie is more horizontal, Kakuna more vertical. But they're green. They're more like caterpillars in this one. Although... No, I guess would it be Caterpie then, because they are in their sleeping bags? I mean, the immediate thought is it make me think of caterpillars, but they could be Metapod. They do have slightly higher defense than other enemies at the same level. And they do have that one spew attack they sometimes do, so they have an equivalent of String Shot, which both Caterpie and Metapod can possess. So it could go either way.
What are you staring at? I'm gonna crush you.
They have a guy named Toussaint. That name exists in 2024. No free magazines.
Brace yourself. いい感じだな。
Completely exhausted all the free magazines in Honolulu. $1,700, and move aside Barracudas. This group of 4 is now the new gang of poors that wander around instead of everyone's monies. Chicken! It's my last bird food though. And given how many bird friends are around, I'm gonna need a fair bit more bird food to replace them.
This ain't a show, dipshit. Run on home to mama.
How much further? Right over here. Keep an eye peeled for more friends that haven't maxed out. If they want a beating, we got one. The smackdown taking so much longer because you had to run around in circles first. That's why I think that it should just automatically complete without waiting for the animations. If the whole point of a smackdown is to be an automatic completion. Okay, So which job next? Allo Happy Tours. Even the most sour-faced samurai would wind up snoozing like babies. So that is probably for the job that takes a big longsword weapon. Yoga, seek true harmony in most arena settings. Former practitioners of ninjutsu. So probably for the girl ninja one. Unification of mind, body, and soul. Right off the bat, she's holding a gun. That's gonna be for the Desperado one. Make way through line of fire, exchanging shots just like a Wild West sharpshooter. So, samurai, girl ninja, or desperado. We do have very strong weapons for the samurai one. Confidence, intellect, or style. And only $140 left over after that. The inspiration is gonna be from the kids playing samurai sword bats.
いやいやあっちだってなかなかいい腕だ将来剣の達人になるかもな
Inspiration? No, not yet. Oh, is that supposed to be the samurai top knots? I think so. I'll give these games credit. Sometimes it gets a bit too wordy for common, everyday scenario things, you know? Like if it's a repeating minor interaction, it's gonna be 5 minutes long. But it does have the humor. Kids, sword fighting, old men, top knots. Hmm. Samurai job unlocked. Now see, in this case, I will permit them to wear the default costumes for it because he is Japanese, so it's not wearing somebody else's culture as a costume, you know? Like with the Pyromancer or Geodancer. But first want to get the current job, so at least 10. Then we'll swap stuff over. But first, it has been over 2 hours, so I should take a break. So I'll just hang out here. Hang out here with Allo Happy. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There. Get right up close with them. There. Perfect. Then... There. Now I'll BRB.
さてさて
よし。
さて
さて。
さて。さて。さて。
I have apparently come back to catch filter on Ichiban. Fennec denies it, denies any involvement, so it can only be Hordian. Okay. Now that I'm all back and situated. Where were we? Just unlocked Samurai job, but want to get my dudes to level 10 on recurrent job for swapping up. There's also an Alo Happy down here, and some stronger fights down here. So that all is going to work out. Grind also use a cash. Have it to grind out so many things now. Have it to grind out job levels. Have it to grind out cash. Have it to grind out materials to make weapons for the jobs. Tomizawa made a Bruce Lee wata noise because he's holding the nunchucks. Hey! They got a nouveau rich scrounging in the garbage. Oh, you see that? Master Roshi took one step to the side. Never mind, never mind. The new full rich walked right back into him. One thing I have to wonder about now, though. Regular attacks make use of people's elemental attributes, special abilities on the weapons and whatnot, right? But now I'm thinking, does all that apply when you use the combo attacks? Because instead of say a 1, 2, 3, that makes use of your bludgeon damage, or your cutting damage, and your electrical damage and whatnot. It's simply one slide and one tackle.
You messed with the wrong guy.
333.
なんだよ
Nope, turn around. Missed a briefcase. I saw it was a bag, I was hoping it was more dog food or bird food. That guy's looking pretty muscular. I gotta rescue him. What it looks like he could take care of himself.
You messed with the wrong guy.
センター準備完了。全力で行くよ。
There. So hard to line it up so one gets the other.
二人がかりだ 俺もやれるぜ
I'll have to look it up because I can't quite tell from observation if it's maintaining the same level of damage output. Why not? Fake Coconut Man? No. Manhole Man.
行くぜ
全力で行くよ。
調子がいいぜ
Level 16, so he's 5 levels down. But out of the gear, or the job itself, is not very action heavy for Chitose.
任せといて。 この調子。
いい調子だぜ
出てきたな
Do I have one of these? I have recruited before. Nah, I got plenty enough. Sujimon stuff for later. And hers is all the way down the bridge. I'm out of bird food. How about one whole coconut for it? Max it out. A good enough substitute. But now this means I've got to spend my paltry $360 on maximum bird food the next chance I get. Hold up!
センター準備完了。全力で行くよ。
Actually got somebody with it.
調子出てきたぜ
腰抜き野郎が
What are these guys? 16 only? That'll work. Just got the follow-up. Miss! That was from behind. He had no idea you were there. He's got that combat sense on him. Guy's like secretly Spider-Man on vacation. Masked fertility learned. Speaking of which, I know all the memes said it was gonna be like Morbius quality, but Fennec and I saw Madam Web last night, and it actually wasn't the worst movie I've seen this century. And it's actually pretty refreshing to have a movie that's critical of the post 9/11 surveillance state. Now, not to say that it's high cinema, but it was fun. It's kind of like Black Scorpion quality, and who doesn't love Black Scorpion? If anything, we could do with more like goofy, none too serious movies.
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
Money sucker skill. Is that gonna be my new moneymaker? Just use that skill constantly in combat. Vacuum cash from enemies, aim with Wasid. Well, now I have to try that. Let's see. We haven't done very many berries, nor Aloha Kakayaka here, but I don't have the people for the skits anyway. Health and MP's fine.
Thank you for stopping.
Is it? I don't see the camera icon. No icon, no photo op.
まあそうだね。なんかさ、みんなと一緒に撮りたいなって。写真なら後から何回でも見返せるでしょ。いろいろ大変だけど、みんなといられるの楽しいから、それを閉じ込めておきたいんだ。
そっか。俺もちーちゃんやトミーたちといるのが好きだぜ。
If he insists.
じゃあ変顔でも決めてみっか。
いいね。やろうやろう。ありがとね。
仲良し。
Oh, bingo! We got diagonal bingo!
知れた気がするぜ。
Okay. They want photo with everyone as a group. And it's gotta be a goofy one, he said. Don't you hide in the back there? Tomizawa, you're completely blocking Kiryu. You watched lately two very good movies for you, Blood Simple and Escape from New York. The second one I heard about, Blood Simple, I have not. Man hires a detective to find out whether or not his wife's been cheating on him. Orders a detective to kill her off if his suspicions are true. Grim. Could I get these guys to line up properly? There. That's better. You know what? I'll let them have the Aloha filter. There. She wanted a photo as a group. She's got a photo as a group.
いいコンディションだ。
You don't really know what to expect.
どうするんだ？
That's kind of a one-time only thing though, isn't it?
What you looking at?
The movie subverts expectations. That could be pretty fun though. I do love some good subversion. Even though that's gotten me into trouble here or there a few times in the past. Onyx, what you yelling for? You want to go outside? You went outside yesterday, Onyx? And the day before.
I think I'm gonna kill you. I'll sue you.
さあ行きますか。
I haven't seen Escape from New York, but that's basically like been a major influence on Kojima making characters. Was it Kojima? Who else? No. Think of like Metal Gear. Because Snake was basically the guy from the movie, wasn't he?
Take a walk.
さあ行きますか。
They have an Aloe Happy here, right? Aloe Happy's all the way up there. Alright. Onyx, come here. Come here, Onyx. Good boy. Mason, he was climbing onto my arm when he knew I was gonna pick him up. You wanna go outside? How about here? How about here, Onyx? This good enough, picking you up like a baby, Onyx? Yeah, since Fennec is doing his surgery recovery here, that means I get access to his cat again. Just like back in winter 2021. Trying to play some Tale of the Immortal, and then Onyx pops in to drink all of my water and to put his butt on camera. Easy, Onyx, you're tripping up on everything now. I'm sure you've missed it just as much, haven't you, Onyx? Oh, let's give your neck a little break from that collar, because you got all this fluffy fur. Don't want that fluffy fur matted down, do we? Okay. I know that the Twitch community guidelines say some artistic nudity is okay, but no buttholes of real life. Does it include animal butthole, given that Onyx is moving the camera right now? Onyx, if you end up getting my channel nuked, just because you like putting your butts in everyone's faces. Look at those beautiful green eyes of yours, Onyx. Mwah. Mwah. You are such a sweetheart, just like your dad. The distant future of 1997. You are so happy right now. Listen to all that purring. I'm not sure if it's headed through my filters, but I hear it, Onyx. I hear all your little motorcycle sounds right now, your little motorcycle kitty. There, see, Onyx? Who needs to go outside? You don't get pets like this outside, you just get... It's not raining. You just get walking around in the cold, eating grass? Is that all you want? You just want to eat the grass outside? You and Gil Cooley, Onyx. There is no difference between you and a guinea pig except for the size and level of lethargy. You want to sit on my lap while I play Onyx? There's plenty of room here. You don't have to just sit on the desk where there's not much space. You want to go down? You want to get off the desk, Onyx? That's pickle juice. It's delicious for me, but not for you. There's too much sodium for your tiny kitty body. Cute little kitty. What you doing now? Are you peering at your dad's side, trying to calculate how to get to this side without knocking everything over? You bumped his head into my head. I love you too, Onyx. Aww. You want me to pet you more, that's what you're saying? When you bumped your head into my hand? Seriously, Onyx, you're not just a cutie, you've also got a very regal, very pantherin face. It's like you are the prince of all kitties. Look at that face of yours, Onyx. You are the most handsome type specimen of the domestic cat. You take offense to that domestic part? Nomenclature, Onyx, common name. He's trying to strap the tape off of my desk, Onyx. Speaking of which, if you're getting bored, we got more of these things your dad wanted one or two of and bought 200 of. Want to knock those down, Onyx, then chase them across the floor? Don't eat the wire. Wire, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wire is not for eats. It doesn't have the kind of juice you like, Onyx. How about this? I got you that other can of cat food. Gave you one can a couple weeks back, right, Onyx? What if I put that other can? Birthday, Christmas. You're Onyx. Something's cut my back. Dirty filthy. Okay, where were we? Right, making our way back up to Alo Happy. Any more skits en route? There are none. So just on to the end. Some more easy fights to get some more money off of. I wonder if it's a purely level thing that unlocks the SmackDown thing, or if it's some kind of stat base. Probably is just level by level. Cat food. Get some more roast beef. Bird food, least 5. And back to having only 500 something monies. I said, hey. I haven't seen Squawk Chops in a while. Oh, that was gonna be a knock one to the other at the last minute. So where is the Alo Happy here? Second floor maybe? Alo Happy is not up here. Oh, I didn't see that there was some more bullying going on to the left of there. Everybody else around here is just completely bystanding. Those two know exactly what bullying's going on. They don't care. That older couple, just everyone's passing on by. Okay, let me do the money stealing thing. Money sucker. Oh, that was a back attack. No one told him to turn. What grapples have I got? Knockback. No grapples. It's only a back attack when you don't need a back attack. Grapple. I said grapple. That's what I really, really wish. But if I'm doing Wasid, make the cursor go away. It's not that hard. Games have been doing that for decades. Has he got any more money to steal? Miss! Miss! Oh, he's empty, that's why. $32 only, so it wasn't a significant amount. But maybe if I just keep at it periodically. Okay, so where's the way back down? Because I'm going to the opposite side that Hello Happy is in. Okay, showing that off later. It turns out I'm not only annoying about like the social commentary in these games online, also to anyone who listened. All these Keanu Reeves. One more money suck. 1650 stolen, so it tells you exactly how much it is. Alright. It feels like it still would be faster to just find areas where people can be smacked down on and take a small amount several times per minute. So far that seems the fastest way to do it, but if I have to do a fight... They have MP3 players in 2024?
バランス接続にも対応してるのか。せっかくだしヘッドホンアンプも新調しちゃおっかな。まあ最近は
I thought it all went to phones. I thought I was the last one who ever used MP3 players.
もうちょっといい音で聞きたいって思って少し手を出したら沼だな。
沼なのか。
そこが見えない。でも確実に私好みの音になっていく。一番も来てみる。
Said the spider to the fly. We got double bingo possibilities. Hello?
Don't you go mocking a business.
Oh man, missed a chance to be hit by a trolley.
何でもできそうな気分だ。
スマホの充電やばい。どこかで充電しないと。充電のいらない電話とかいつか発明されないかな。
とっておきの電話があるぜ。糸電話だ。
それ本気で言って
Ichiban's folksy old wisdom to the rescue.
すみません。
She's never tried the cup phone?
面白い？
まあ案外面白いかもな。声がでかいと糸が震えるんだ。
お、バイブレーション付きじゃん。今度やってみよう。
やる気だな。じゃあ糸と紙コップを探しに行きますかね。仲良し。
We have a bingo potential. Across, diagonal, across, down. Getting her set up for full blackout. And there's Alo Happy finally. This branch office is so cute. It's definitely not as big as the other one. But it's a job change. Okay, now that everybody is at least level 10 for these jobs, let's give him The new samurai job. Master of offense, sword and archery skills. Favor bloodying enemies. Maximum attack. Little agility, little magic. Good defense. But the attack is still weaker than it currently is. Of course it is. Start off level 1. Oops, sent it back in. More red, more pattern. Go with the default. Does that job title change every level or just periodically? Born leader for hero now, stoic warrior for samurai, silver screen shifu for action star, oceanic all-rounder for the level 1 Aquanaut, flaming mad warrior, pyro dancer. But let's see if the rank 1 Aquanaut is oceanic all-rounder. No, still oceanic all-rounder here too. Let's see, Kiryu hasn't done Pyro Dancer yet. And we'll take him out of the cultural appropriation. There we go. Rank 10, rank 11. Put him onto Aquanaut. And then poor Chitose. Because she is girl, she only gets default job, sexy hula job, sexy maid job, or currently locked job. Maybe we'll go for the Kunoichi next then, since that'll give her a 3rd job to build ranks up in. What should she do next? Triple Corsage. Damages an enemy with a chance to lower their attack. HP up. Slows a tempo, reduces the agility of her enemies. Aperitif. Essence of puppy playtime. Hey, chillin' chum. Somebody heard Sexy Maid, didn't they? Deals magic damage to an enemy as you leave not a speck of dust. Might blind though. You did not. It was across the ether then. It's like the spider sense. Something plucked in the back of your head. And you knew you had to come in. Removes any buffs. Breath up. Ooh. MP is at 105 maximum, but we could get somebody with the ability to breathe someone back to life, half HP. Kaholo Kick, trio of magically damaging attacks. Okay, so keep her on Geodancer, but also keep on the classic Guinea culture is not costume, and put her back on that. I think it looks better that way anyway. Doesn't it? I think so. In the default outfit. Oh yeah, skill inheritance. So, what to keep? He's already got Mega Swing, Healing, and Heaven's Fall. Defense. Ignores enemies' guards. And knockback. Attack enemy in an area. And chance of increasing agility. Absorb MP I'll take, or his HP. Blinding. And we haven't unlocked any Kiwami moves yet. You're surprised I'm not looking at the Toho cookie of the last DLC? I am Chillin' Chum. I saw that come out. Like, what was that? Was it the 12th or 13th of February? You're in MP's Discord too. As soon as I saw that, I took a screenshot and put that screenshot in the chat, in the server, for him and for you. Since that one screenshot had Girl with Gun in it. And I thought, okay, there's a game for MP, there's Girl with Gun for Chillin' Chum. And it is the very last DLC for Touhou Misty's Izakaya, and I adore Touhou Misty's Izakaya. But it's in simplified Chinese. They are simplified Chinese devs. And so when they make their game, it is of course in their native language, because fair. You make games in ways you can understand them. And then the English comes out like 4 or 5 months later. So I cannot enjoy the final experience, the complete experience for Touhou Misty's Izakaya yet. I could comprehend neither simp Chinese nor trad Chinese, so I have to wait till it comes out in English. He's already got skills in regard, I think. Maybe stick to some lighter MP ones. A grapple could be cool for guard breaking. Tomozawa's got soul capture already. Chitose. We'll have her do the money sucker. Okay. Cool. Then gear-wise, combat sword. 90 attack though. May paralyze. Attack of 194. Puts him as the strongest one of the game right now. Get out of here, Hero Sword. Got the poison already, good. Soft serve board, good. Sunrise. So everyone's got the gear they need. And now that we have an attack in the 90s, where was that one guy who was kicking our ass? It's a shame it doesn't mark where the guys with crowns over their heads are. Because I want round 2.
What's with the side eye? I'll help you rescue.
Probably max his friendship. Get some easy rank ups off the SmackDown folk first. Oh man, I forgot. Hold on. I'm not maximizing the job rank ups. Let's see. I don't have one for Samurai, do I? No, I do not. But I'll give him an insole in each shoe. '84 agility. 2 animal bone necklaces. I mean, you can get double the skill up or double the rank up. But then somebody needs to hold the extra money thing. And you get the VR, because apparently that helps her for types. No, infrared, not VR. Job rank up. And then you get... What was it? Double the hibiscus hairband. Increased job experience. Ooh. Now they're ready to kick butt and extract maximum value.
What you looking at? Check it.
I gotta get her better maracas. Like, we're walking around here with like samurai sword, dual poison kama. I don't think the trolley can run you over. I think it might be too slow, but I'll try. Big giant surfboard to smack around. And then meanwhile, she just got maracas. Basic pair of maracas.
What you looking at? What you looking
What you looking at?
Go cry to your mama.
Escalator picture I posted. Escalator picture. I don't quite remember. Which escalator picture was that? Escalator.
いいコンディションだ。
Oh, okay. Now I think I know which one you mean by the escalator picture.
God, I wanna kill you. Bring it on.
Same in that case. Bottom half is definitely a strong appeal for me. Right, Nathan? You don't know. Wait, no. That's just sub-story stuff, ignore sub-story stuff. There's a cow. That's right, I can make friends with the cow. Give it coconut. That was only such a tiny friendship boost. I think so long as coconut is gonna be common, it's not gonna raise friendship too much. Oh. Didn't knock him into his friend. Ha! Killed him though! Sword to the back of the lung, survived that. $525 damage at this point in the game. That is more than anyone's putting out right now. I've got to find more of those. Yeah, I thought that's the one that you mentioned in Shum. It's just that until you mentioned thighs, I completely forgot there was an escalator in that pic. Where am I heading to? To grab that, there's cactus facts. That's right, I think I was trying to find the guy with the crown, wasn't I?
Don't make a fool of me.
Staying onto this job is almost unfair for this point of the game. He tried to run away. He saw that. He backstepped and still got hit.
調子がいいぜこいつで
Oh, everyone's just one hit away from dying. Two and one. 2 and 1. Ah, got them both.
手加減はなしだ
Job rank 7 already.
悪くない気分だぜ
これが俺の新また強くなっちまった
When everyone gets to about level 10, I think. Let's see. I think I put Tomizawa back onto Pyro Dancer. Hiryu, probably for Action Hero. Or I might put him back onto his regular Dragon of Dojima job. Bare hands only. But I can make him do like double attacks per turn. I meant to get the guy in front of him to knock them into each other. Finish him off. I'm forgetting to use her ability to steal money from everybody else. I'm minimizing my maximizing money gain.
まだ強くなれるだな
負ける気しないよ
It's coffee place, orphanage. No special strong enemies around here. They interrupted my briefcase. Miss! They have no money on them? Knock back. Where's grapple? No grapple?
合わせる狙うか合わせるぞ
こいつで
Was hoping that'd be a back attack. Even though technically it was to the side.
全力でいくよ
Himalayan salt potato chips. And those guys refuse to get out of my way. There's a crown person. Okay, let me make a quick save. Then we'll see if this one won't be as bad as the last one. Last one was what? Just one guy? But that one guy ended up immolating us too many times. Every other turn. They're level 16, level 17, but that guy's got too much defense for me right now.
さっさと来い
Just go for proximity.
手加減はなしだ
Okay. Monster Monastic is all by himself now. Could I... Was hoping to get the juggle, but whatevs. That kind of juggle. As long as this guy doesn't also have a giant attack all for massive damage thing like the last one did, then we should be fine. More than fine even. $78! And a safe key, been a while since that.
また強くなっちまった。
吸収が早いのよね。
$1,000 again. Just 600 more. And then should be able to get one more job for her.
I'll put you in place.
よっしゃ、行くぜ。
任せといて。
You're the money sucker.
来いよ。
Couldn't get the guy in the back.
行くぜ行くぜ。回復しとくか。
Knock him into his buddy. Knock him in, knock him. Oh, I was so close. Could have been both. That man is trying to spread his mononucleosis and not in a cute way.
Onyx? Hey Onyx, was that you chirping just now? Hey kitty, come on over. Come on over, Onyx. You want to go karaoke tonight, Onyx? You want to go singing and drinking?
Oh. Mason? Onyx is 19 years too young to go to the bar. Sorry. Sorry, Onyx. Rank up to 9. So quick. Oh, forgot we were saving somebody. This bottle, what was he? He was like... Was he here-ish? I recall there was a bridge nearby him. Oh ho ho. Damn you, he says. Literally all we've done is walk by here. $24! That's like a whole fight. Light to medium. Just not gonna. Back attack, nullify the guard. A Rent-a-Cop's greatest weakness, traffic codes.
Hey, you! I'll kick you down and...
Only $12? Cheap. Good follow-up. That's so polite of him to just stand there and wait while walking over the wall. Burning Arrow damages enemies greatly if action prompt successful. And it's got little poems under the attacks. Aedo damages line of enemies, main pick bleed. Damages enemy. Okay, give me the grapple though. That's what I want. The near insta kill on guarding enemies. Imagine if our own enemies can do that. If you spend a turn guarding, if they could simply grapple and insta kill you too. Ranks to 10. Anchor to the blinker. I can't go into the orphanage. Just give me the fortune. Okay, since everyone should be on rank 10 for these jobs now, I guess I'll go ahead and put them on the ones I think they look nice in. Is that Hong Kong? No, that's not Hong Kong. Doggy. Max. Little golden retriever Max. Mason, the old family dog lives on in the game. Where's my Aloe Happy all the way down the road? Okay. Maybe by the time we get there, there'll be enough easy blue fights to get $1,600. $1,200. Just gotta fight 400 more dollars worth of people. If I get about $25 to $30 per fight. Okay, Mason. What's 600? No, 400. 400 divided by 20. 20 fights? Kiryu. Action Star is nice, but I think I'll keep him on Dragon Dojima. It's attack up for everything, and simply a little less MP. But that's fine for him, I think. Him I'll put back on Pyro Dancer. I think it works great on him. And then Shitose, keeping on until we get this one. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Then let's give you Doesn't need defense too much just yet. Lucky money charm. Because he's got nothing else going on him anyway. More raw damage. Items from battle will still give him double the job rank. Actually, you're plenty strong as is, so let's give you increase items from battle. And because you're plenty strong, just make you super fast. An insole for each shoe.
What are you staring at? Come on!
Now I want to grind out and get 400 extra dollar.
Yes.
You know what? Now that we have all these other jobs unlocked, I should stop by those other stores and see what all else I can get. Since the biggest barrier to all these stores is we had the cash but didn't have the job to take advantage of those weapons. Is there food around here? Because there is a unique enemy. But I kind of want to be in top form before I fight them. There is not. Only all the way back into here. At the Boogie Woogie Steakhouse. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, look at them. It's literally just a couple of drunks. How hard could a couple of drunks be? He's wearing a vest of booze. Bakken Alpha. $70! Ah! Very good. Oh, I missed. Only 38 damage, that's nothing. The body's down. Oh, wow, 6 whole damage. Any follow-up? No follow-up. Now that's the kind of quality you can only get from the Dragon of Dojima. Even if he's suffering some cancer. Like some terminal, less than 6 months left to go. And somehow still kicking butt. About to crack his cask. Rank up 10. You've got it, comma, made. Oh yeah, I got a few books like that. That help with job experience. But I feel like that's best used towards like the 80s or 90s. When you needed a whole lot more in order to advance the job.
サボテンのイメージあったけど、この辺にはないな。
もう少し離れたところに大きいのがあったよ。そういえばサボテンって IQ3 あるって知ってる？
Hold on, hold on. They've quantified the intelligence quotients for cacti? I mean, we already know that IQ is bunk. I have got to look this up. That is why these games are so charming. They are learning experiences. Cactus IQ. You have an IQ of a cactus from Reddit r insults. Do plants have an IQ, Cora? I'm not really seeing a lot for the IQ of cacti.
IQ って頭の良さ的なあれか？え、サボテンって頭いいの？
Maybe they mean the indie quotient, and they've like hooked up cacti to diodes and whatnot, and how it grows manifests as input on a computer, and it turns out that cacti are really, really bad at playing Indiana Jones games from LucasArts.
まあ実際には測れないしジョークっぽい話だけどね。
It's not like researchers could test, not exactly scientific. What are you talking about then, Chitose?
会話できるとか言われたりして他より賢そうな植物なのかも。
へえ、面白いもんだ。
That plants could talk to each other, thus IQ.
ちいちゃん。
そうだね。
Hey MP, speak of the devil.
え？
We were just talking about how you're going to play Toho Misia's Izakaya. Oh, we got double bingo!
縮まったな。
See if I can't get this guy. With my very basic gifts.
勘弁してくれ。
I've only got a common Suji gift. Hey Mule. You've heard old trees make noises that have some kind of meaning. I've kind of heard all sorts of things when it comes to plant communication. Like how plants share roots, right? Like when you have trees growing in a system big enough to get the roots all tangly, and they actually do transfer things between each other. And I forget the details, but you can kind of suss out some communication of it, because like if one tree is doing bad, the other trees provide material to that tree through the root system. And I think I've heard something akin to what you're talking about for like grass and things. Like the chemical reaction that gets released when you cut grass is kind of a big danger signal that other plants share with each other. So when folks go, I love the smell of cut grass on a sunny afternoon, they're basically loving the screams of pain of grass trying to warn each other of the danger all around them. Okay, match that E.
いかがですか？どういうことだ？
The flute? Only blue? Come on, probability.
信じられるか？
So bad at making friends. Suji gift wasn't good enough. Where am I going now? We got our cactus facts. Ascenders, thorny whips, pretty microphones. One super expensive. Oh, it says right there for idols and night queens. Those are Saiko's jobs, unless she's coming back. Desperados, detectives, and hitmans. Housekeepers and chefs. For action stars exclusively, 500 for Japanese oak nunchaku, which we could upgrade at the Gear Works to make a different type of weapon. How's money? Less than 200 to go.
戦闘準備完了。任せといて。はあ。
As always, start with the money sucker. Can we go to that one billionaire ranch on Stolen Land? So we could do the money sucker on the money sucker. $15 only. Ooh, Masked Demonling's a new one. You like the graphics, Senpi? It is a pretty cool thing about the series. Especially when it comes to like cutscene stuff where they could really show off every single pore and blemish. Graphically, that I really appreciate, how like not everyone is super attractive, blemish-free actor kind of thing, right? They look like people. They have moles, they have scruff that isn't just attractive hot guy scruff. They get wrinkles. If it's a hostess minigame kind of thing and they're smiling, it look all the way down to their back molars. Have a grapple. No grapple on you. Still guarding, but he's almost dead anyway. Oh. I was going to ask if there's urgent apart from the left on the box. Turn 1, turn 2. Most unrealistic truck. That truck would have been steaming through the crosswalk regardless of us fighting in the street. $48 only. But only 60 some to go. I recall this passive enemy giving me so much trouble back in the previous game. I don't have enough MP to suck up all their money. Oh, I just realized. No wonder these guys are going first. Level 23 I've accidentally walked into. Whoop. In that case, let's quickly heal the hero, because if he dies, we all die. Should be alright. Get him while he's down. And then who's left? Just the cook. On the plus side, this part of town should have a restaurant nearby it. So we're fighting all these cooks. 58! Where's restaurants? I don't see restaurants yet. Want to find restaurant, but don't want to accidentally walk into too many high-level fights yet. Like those guys there. Or those ones. No shop yet. How about down the alley? This is probably... Can I go back there? Okay, it's not blocked off. But I assume that this is going to be story stuff for later. No? Just grocery store. But grocery store isn't restaurant. What have you got for me?
This one's so good too.
Bananas are the only things they have for sale. I could buy 500 bananas total.
Thank you.
Maybe there isn't any restaurants up here. They got a Chinese desserts place. So I can buy food to eat separately.
Aloha.
Pineapples. You got all this fruit around you. I see those mangoes. Don't think I don't see them. But he only wants to sell the pineapple to me. It shows more than pineapple. So what's his deal? Steamed buns, mochi. Okay. Where's a cab? Take a cab to the orphanage first. Because important things unlocking new job. Get the briefcase. Briefcase, Casca. Briefcase. There you go. Was that so hard?
What are you staring at?
And there's money for the job unlock. So nice. What you want for dinner tonight? What you want for dinner tonight?
Yes.
Want me to make something up? Or do you want to do the dressings early? And then we can go out before we do karaoke?
What are you staring at?
It's an option.
Fresh beats off the grill.
Agree with that. We've been to New York already, but not old Chicago. We haven't been there yet, have you?
コツつかめたんじゃねえか
What are you staring at? Get out of my house!
Sound good then? Early dressing, old Chicago, and karaoke? He's too deep into his portal.
Yes.
Okay, give me. Give me new job unlock. What? What? Do you not have the experience packages? I see rental cruises, experience posters. I gotta go to the main office. But what even is the point? At least it's increasing his intelligence to use the taxi cabs. Purely from Kiryu sitting in the back seat, giving all sorts of trivia from his own cab driving days. Okay. Intellect 5, $1,600 for beach yoga. All former practitioners of ninjutsu. I wonder what job this will unlock. Where'd Onyx go? I should get back into Ring Fit. Kiryu cracking some bones while trying to stretch in his late-stage cancer is exactly what Dad would do. Dad broke so many bones. Like, he straight up broke his rib cage trying to independently do things, and he was like on his last month. What is it? What is it with these old guys? You don't gotta try so hard, Kiryu, it's okay. I mean, so far this just... That's not even Ring Fit, this is a Wii Fit era. Now, I haven't gone too far in Wii Fit, but I assume that one's there too. Fan service. I have no idea what you're talking about, MP. No Ichiban Crazy Taxi minigame mule, I'm sorry. There isn't. But there is Uber Eats Crazy Bicycle. So there is that. It just pays like shit. Change jobs. Her attack's garbage all around. Shinobi. Gold, silver, or black? Ogling? What's there to ogle, MP? She's got no ass. If there's no ass and no thigh, then where was the fan service? Silver seems cool. Black or silver, black or silver. Let's go silver. Let's see. And skill inheritance. Everyone should have a grapple. At a minimum. Kiryu's already pretty good at that, because he could just go to his beast form. So what else have we got? Ignore guard. Recovers HP per self and nearby bros and lady bros. I'll give him that. I could put him onto his speedier form, do some group healing, and then attack again. Tomi. think he's already got one that ignores guard, right? So how about cheap grapple? And also give you opportunistic healing. Lowers attack of enemies. Charm her enemies. Grapple for 20. Half HP. Willpower evasion up. Lower their willpower. Recovers nearby allies' HP with coconut water. Okay. And so everybody should be good. Except how's she on gear? Combat knife for 84 attack? May paralyze. Attack of 170. 170 puts her at even better than Kiryu. Thank you, random pickups and gifts and reward. But how about gear? Have I got anything for her job to boost the experience? Answer would be no. Although, recover MP after winning battles. I should put that on her if I'm going to use a money suck a lot. How's her defense? Only 120. Okay. Time's now 5 o'clock. Now, I should see about hunting down that one fight that kicked my butt. I know that doesn't narrow down a lot, but there's one in particular that I want revenge on. Could be my cash burst. Food costs money after all. Just zooming around the back there, Chitose. Hold on. One more maximized friend.
You're gonna regret it.
Going the right way, just right down the road. Cool.
Aloha.
Still missing people for so many of these conversations. Let's see, macadamia pancakes, parfait is already so much more than I need for restoration. Mango or a sand blueberry?
Thank you.
I still have no idea how to pronounce that word. I've said like 3 different times now. While I'm here though, it has been a while since we... It costs money, but we've already got some put into it. The mismatch. One mismatch, then we'll go and get a revenge of the one guy. Okay.
顔アイコンを変えられるよ。
Oh, cool. Cultural appropriation picture, working out picture, demonic samurai picture. We'll give him sunglasses.
プロフィールを編集できるよ。
So, how do I want to steer him this time? Gentleman style? So if I'm gonna make him a gentleman style, unemployed gentleman. Nah, we'll make him a doctor. A doctor who is unique and enjoys. How about stream's having hiccups, is it? Oh. You're right, it is. It's doing the rubber banding. That might be my sign that it should be end of stream then, because once that happens, it very rarely recovers. It's doing fine now. Okay. I don't trust Comcast, and see, dropped again. Dropped again. That's why I don't trust Comcast. Just as it starts looking basic, starts looking stable again. This could... I'll give it another minute to see if it stabilizes. Doing better, doing better, doing better. No drop frames, staying in the 5,000s. Okay, alright. But thank you for the spot, MP. Since the Twitch dashboard is very, very slow in the update, I would not have known until the disconnect. Actually, I want to make Ichiban more domestic. Let's make him enjoy cooking and reading. He is in civil service. Which is true, he was doing hello work for a while. Kind is also true, cooking and reading are out of character for him. And he is looking for serious. He's going to be full-on gentleman. Still freezing every few seconds, is it? Ah! Just as I went and said that it was behaving. It does a rubber band again. I think this is Comcast's way of saying that it is sleepy yeepy right now. It gave a good solid 4 hours. And now it's getting cranky. It wants a nap. It hasn't had its diaper changed in a while. 5,000, then 1,000 again. Move to Finland, superior internet that never acts up. I wish, man. Finland sounds like a dream sometime. Solid internet. Apparently, the online reputation of Finnish femboys being everywhere. Only sometimes having to worry about kaksi pesukatwa hurantavat uros konesta. I assume that's not an everyday thing, right? $5,000, $4,000. But it still has the ugly red low connection thing as that. Because in 2,000 again. And then bleeding off like 20 frames a second. Have a smartphone that could use this phone case, what case have you got here? And yeah, finally made the jump from my obsolete even for 2017 Blue R1 Plus. Friends don't let friends ever use Blue. Blue is awful. Making the jump from that has meant that it went from like Android OS version 5 to 13 or whatever the new one is. That's like jumping how many generations at a single purchase. You know what? That would fit this phone. I don't quite have enough circles on it, but I think dimension-wise it might fit. Okay. It's pretending to stabilize again. You okay? Yeah, sure. Got the good charger right here even. Okay, Comcast is pretending to behave again, so let's give this one more try. Full on, happy domestic Ichiban.
頼むぜ。マッチしたぜ。
100%! Begs earnest people. Public service. Reading. Avoids nightlife. Be too serious. 100%, then 45. 45. Okay, so student, serious, earnestness, public service, reading, no nightlife, too serious. Gotta memorize all those deets.
よし、目指すはデートだ。
よろしくお願いします。
100% is remarkable.
あの
Good response, what have we got?
なんてこれ。
No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah!
そうだな。
I was using WASD to scroll down. Because it's usually the bigger, wordier response that's
よろ
best.
しくお願いします。
I wanted D, not S. But I pressed S for down and messed up. only got plus 12. We'll still max it out though, as easy as this is. Remember the job you set, civil service.
なんて返そうか。これにしよう。そうだな。いいぞ。
素敵です
Study, sure it did.
喜んでもらえたみたいだ。
Okay, TOS. TOS. For the most part, these have been tame.
特別ですよ
But just in case. I was gonna say just in case I got these butterflies still. That's very tame. Although there is Chin.
おお。
Okay, we said reading and cooking.
どうしよう
Topic. Go for the reading.
なんて返そうか。
Curling up with a book.
これにしよう。そうだな。やったぜ。
Wasid my entire life, but once you put in a line of Wasid to do, suddenly it's like, oh no, which one's which? How juicy could they get, MP? So far they've been tame, but there's been one so far that was like a pajama top. Like from waist down. And a bit of thigh that could have leaned into butt. That was like maybe I'd say 2% butt. That's the sauciest it's been so far.
喜んでもらえたみたいだ。
あの
That's why we got 100%. Because I hadn't put it as just serious only.
なんて返そうか。
Tutorial itself said, wordier answers are the best, so go put full on word count.
これだ。そうだな。へへ。
それ好きです
よっしゃ。いい反応だ。
Almost a heart. Again, got this on standby, got this on standby.
特別ですよ
I'd put that as possibly the sauciest one yet because it's literally that. But I still can't get over his responses every time he gets a second pick.
まずいだろこれ。
どう
What
です
kind of books? We know he likes gag manga. Novels, academic papers, it's words will devour it. This one-page turner called Naomi. Nah, go for A. It's got the word count.
そうだな。やったぜ。
気が合いますね
よっしゃ。いい反応だ。
Oh, I see how it is. She likes worldliness. That means she is ex-Jehovah's Witness.
どうです
ここはスタンプだ。
Oh, the emoji roulette I forgot about. We botched it so bad the last time. Send the right emoji fast. There's so many bummers. Ah!
ちょっと
ダメか。
Below the heart.
ありがとう
Okay, we can still max it out. It's not the end of the world.
なんて返そうか。よし。いいぞ。へへ。いいぞ。
Ara!
よし。やったぜ。へへ。
It's okay, we got almost to max. Anything above the heart is perfect. Everybody knows that subtlety is a detriment. Now bear in mind that his last two have been a huge otaku man and an old granny. Who's it gonna be this time? Actually, the person...
待ってる間、緊張でドキドキが止まりませんでした。
He actually lucked out.
でも今日はもっとドキドキさせてくれますよ
Okay,
ね。
got these on standby still. Got these on standby. Oh, that water's empty.
それじゃあ乾杯します。なんだか暑いですね。
I'm surprised he's actually had a success. I thought they were all gonna be joke ones.
ダメですよね。
A stupid but fun minigame? It is. The series finds fun ways to do things like this.
今日は
Yakuza 6 actually had like Kiryu discovering campsites,
ちゃんと
and so he'd like
受け止めてくださいね。
henpeck on the keyboard while trying to tap out things for the performer. Oh, oh. Just in case. Getting button just in case.
隣空いてますよ。
Right, MP? And given that she was all like, people only want one thing. I want something more serious. He sounds happy. And all of this because the meta plot of the game is that he is learning how to be a better boyfriend for Sayako. And this is an essential part of his training. But then again, like when he was talking earlier, he's all like, well, the girl who rejected me, I still love her. Would it be cheating if I were to do this? Clearly, he's got no qualms anymore. I think the fight that I want is right down the street. If not, we'll find it. Dating, trading montage. I'm pretty sure, Chillin' Chum, that that's exactly what this game is. The crime drama plot seems interesting enough, but I'm pretty sure that that is simply the catalyst of teaching Ichiban how to girl. If it was nothing but the stupid dating minigame MP playing already, well, it unlocks very early in.
また成長しちゃった。
So if that's all you wanted it to be, you could totally rush through the introductory part of the game, unlock that, and then just play the actual game anytime you run out of money and have to buy more points. And what they really gotta do is put all their Sega stuff together and make a toilets version of that minigame. Controlling and typing with the power of your stream. Where is he? There he is. That's the guy who knocked us around earlier, I bet. By himself. It's gonna be him. Yeah. That's our cyber samurai cop. Last time we fought him, we got him pretty far down, up until he started spewing fire onto everybody. Crap. It's a pretty good chunk taken out from him. Free follow-up? Oh, not free follow-up. How'd you miss? Proximity bonus, he was down in everything and he missed. That's cheating. Grapple move. Torrent of Flames move. Absorb HP, don't need just yet. Blind them. How much MP has he got? 123 MP. Give it a go then. Didn't blind him. Deluge raises agility. May boosts agility. Chance to paralyze. May increase agility and number of hits rises with action prompts. Do it. Just one. Whatever happened to number of hits rise with action prompts? That was only one anyway. Got the back attack on him. Oh, couldn't stay down though. Oh no. He's already on this hell site, on this hell phase. Last time, tried to play defensively, did not do anything at all. So I think when he gets to this point, I should just wail on him. Almost dead. While he's down. Ah, so much easier. Of course, last time they had just gotten their jobs, and so they didn't have any good gear on them. Extermination Kun dead. And that's a pretty cute tag team they did. Sometimes the game really does try to ship him hard, but I know for a fact that narratively speaking, it's not going to work out that way. He's become like a father to her in one of the drinking events. And so of course the game is going to try to put him back with the gal who's ghosted him for an entire year. An entire year. It makes no sense, but that's the only clear direction the narrative is going.
What are you looking at? I'm gonna crush you.
And he's at 529. Thinking could squeeze in at least one more story bit, but those tend to take a while. And if we're going to do early dress and change, then dinner, then karaoke, I probably want to finish earlier than not. How's the money situation? 427. Man, money is going to be impossible to gain. In that case, final activity for the night is going to be the bar. We got one more drinking event to do. Hello Happy Tour only has one more job unlocked to do. But then again, there's also weapon purchases for the old crew. So I'm thinking there's gotta be a time when they come back. But they'll probably be on their own unique jobs and not the ones these guys have. Okay, those tickets are not the same as these tickets. What I get? 1 common, 2 orange. Arminator, body armor and crossbow bolts at his back. Committee agents. That's a new one, High Necromancer. Is that because of his status or because he... They're not in Japan after all, they're in Hawaii, so it's a bit more easily accessible for him. 10 tickets, might as well use them all up. 9 commons and 1 okay-ish. Pretty soon, MP. Every 10 relationship points with your teammates, you get to do a drinking event, which increases their combat ability. So I'm gonna knock that out, and then we'll call it. That is my first time seeing this enemy, I'm pretty sure. Those are some hairy, hairy nipples. Macaw is offering buxom heroin versus dinosaurs and aliens. Is that what he's streaming tonight? I do see a Macaw stream notification. Buxom heroin versus dinosaurs. How could I not read into that? Yusujimon, Yusujimon, Yusujimon. And Ichiban has officially upgraded from Streetwise to Brilliant. Oh, he is talking about his cab days. Cool. Lots of drifting and battling. Oh yeah, you've also got talk to do. They both do. Also, she's absolutely correct. I popped into Microsoft Edge now and again, right? Because I use that browser for other things I don't do on Firefox. And my goodness, the news on the default homepage, the default news on the default homepage of Microsoft Edge not just conservative garbage, but the most bigoted, vitriolic conservative garbage that pops up sometimes. One pickle, one homemade sangria.
いただきごちそうさま
Gets that friendliness up. We'll do yours, then Tomizawa's.
ようちいちゃん。
よかったらまた一緒にどう？
おう、ご商売に預かるよ。
私、日本にいた頃はこんな風に飲まなかったんだよね。男の人と二人きりなんて。
へえ、意外だな。じゃあ、
I thought he meant surprising for the couldn't be seen drinking alone part.
まず一番とは出会った時に茜さん家で飲んだよね。その後は確かドワイトとも二人きりで。
ドワイトってバラクーダのか？
他にいないでしょ？
Could be Eisenhower?
ああ、そういやそうか。第五地区に潜り込もうとしてたんだもんな。女の子一人で無茶するよ。あんな治安も何もねえ場所で。
一応一通りの護身術は仕込まれてたから、富士宮家の箱入り娘としてね。師匠が良かったの。だから多少の危険ならしのげるって自信はあった。
師匠？
と言っても私にとってはジーヤでさ、生まれた時からずっとそばにいてくれた人。
On the perfect filter. Where were we? Talk about someone's Sisho? Butler by the lady's side, have a nanny. What type of self-defense did she learn?
ジーヤはどんな護身術を仕込んでくれたんだい？
さあ、いろんなのが混ざってたんだけど、私に合うようにアレンジしてくれてたみたい。
Hence her
別の
ballet
先生に
combat
習
or
ってたダンスと
default
か
job?
バレエの動きを生かしたりしてね。
へえ、やっぱそういうの聞くとご令嬢なんだなって思うよ。
その分、うちの両親は子育てのもろもろ全部各担当者に任せきり。今まで私が身につけた大半は彼らに教わったものね。ちなみにジーヤは今ハワイに来てるよ。私のお目付け
She's
役
got
と
a
してね。
chaperone who taught her
じゃあ
combat
今頃
on site
じいちゃ
right
んのこと
now.
心
I bet we're
配
gonna
して
meet
る
him.
んじゃねえか？
でしょうね。ハワイに来たばかりの頃は一応私も定期的に顔を見せてたんだけどさ。
Does he realize that
最近
she's
は
been crawling
今忙
into
しくて
violent
会えな
homeless
いから
camps
しばらくジ
to
ーヤ
get
も
into
羽伸ばしておい
violent
てって
Barracuda
言ってある。
camps, getting
それじゃあ
captured for a
ジーヤ
bit.
さんも困るだろうに。
一応スマホにメッセージは送ってるよ。毎回。今日も
Got
異常なし
captured,
って
everything's okay. Talk to you tomorrow, love you, Gramps.
実は俺らと一緒に喧嘩三昧とか本当のこと聞いたらひっくり返っちまうな。ジーヤさんは今いくつなんだい
77歳。
ずいぶんスラッと出てきたな。
この間誕生日にプレゼント送ったとこだし。私、ジーヤには昔から手を焼かせてきたから、少しはいたわってあげなきゃ。これが私のジーヤだよ。
Aw, what a handsome fellow. He's a cute old grandpa. Thought it looked scarier. I can kind of see how tough he'd be. My immediate response was what a handsome fellow, so I'm gonna go for the first one. What a cute old grandpa.
思ったより可愛いおじいちゃんだ。
でしょ？武道とかやってる人もっと怖い見た目になりそうだもんね。でも私が少しからかったりするとすぐはにかんだりしてなんだか可愛いの。
そっか、なるほどな。
昔は日本中で武者修行とかしてたみたい。嘘か本当か、北海道で雲を投げ飛ばしたんだっ
I
て
don't。believe it.
なバカな。けどユーモアがあることは間違いねえ。
父や他の使用人はいつも済ました感じでいたけど、ジーヤだけは別。ちゃんと笑える冗談言えるのはジーヤしかいなかったし、私がバカやってもいつだって笑って許してくれた。
ずいぶん助けてもらってたんだな。
そうだね。 ジーヤな
They're
ら
gonna.
一番やみんなとも仲良くなれると
I don't
思
know
う。
if they'll fight.
自分よりずっと若い使用人たちにも腰が低い
If they
し、
do fight,
頼まれ事は
they'll
断
develop
れない。
mutual respect.
おとなしい性格。だからかわい
But
そう
I'm
に。
not sure what other
み
scenario
ん
is
な
gonna
か
put
ら
them
私の
together.
目付け役を押し付けられちゃった。どうしてるかな、ジーヤ。一人でハワイを楽しんでくれてればいいけど。
だったらいいな。
できたら顔見せて安心させてあげたいよ。でも私が今ハワイで何してるか家に知られたくないし、78歳の誕生日にはもっといいの送るから、その時またいたわってあげるつもり。
ちなみに77の誕生日には何を送ったんだい？
スマートウォッチ。
ああ、あれだろ？腕につけてると脈拍とか血圧とか測れるやつ。
心臓に異常があった時なんかも知らせてくれ
Oh,
るみ
that's
たいね。
foreshadowing. That's a flag.
お年寄りに送るにはいいチョイスだよな。
それに GPS も
He's
つ
an
いて
ass
るから
kicker
私も安心。
who taught her everything she knows. But he
も
is
しジーヤが
77.
私を監視しようとこっそり近づいてきてもすぐにわかる。
And between Kiryu having cancer, there was a little bit of a side theme about old people getting old.
かもね。
Even the old badasses are human too. So maybe it's not going to be these two fight and get mutual respect, but more so the humility, the humblingness of having to get old and learn your limits. But how's that going to relate to her whole drama with the family? Maybe we rescue him or he rescues us, and then through some mutual combat respect building, he agrees to keep her stuff a secret? Is that you buzzing? Oh, you got a call, Florida. Mace? Mace? You got a call. Okay, well, it's a missed call now, never mind then. I know you're playing, but didn't know who the number was, thought you might recognize it. In case it was important. She's got another! How close did we all get? He's on level 4 now, one away from max. Okay, so just the two then. Tell us more about your old man. We'll finish these drink links, then be done.
お邪魔かい？ちいちゃん。
うん、もちろんそんなことないけど。
けど？
さっきね、ジーヤから連絡があってさ、お忙しいでしょうがそろそろお顔を見せてくれませんかって。
ああ、ジーヤって富士宮家の。
一番たちと動くようになってから私、もうずっとジーヤと顔合わせてないんだよね。
じいちゃんのこと心配してんだろうな。
そうだね。しかもジーヤが言うには、千歳様は私に何か隠してる気がするってさ。私は普通の留学生として平穏無
Like
事
a
ですよ
typical
って返事し
exchange
といたんだ
student,
け
but
ど。
he's seen right through it.
それはジーヤさんの勘の良さを褒めるべきだな。大したもんだぜ。
さすが私の師匠だよ。
なら一度会って元気な
She's
顔を
got
見
two
せて
more
あげたらいいん
events
じゃ
after
ね
this.
えか？
けど直接面と向かったらいろいろ探り出されそう。ジーヤは本当に勘がいいから。で、私に何か異常を感じればジーヤは立場上すぐ家に報告するでしょう
Yeah,
ね。
but that's where the mutual combat respect comes in.
私にしてみればジーヤと直接
Some
会っ
big
て
fight
いい
happens,
ことはあまり
and
ない
then
わ
he
け。
sees how well Ichiban could fight. Put his mind at ease. Feel bad for him. Why not have him join us? We're going to end up putting his mind at ease. That is how this is going to relate back to the family. He's protective, but he's going to see how much she's grown as a fighter, as an independent woman who can take care of herself, but also that the friends that surround her can also kick butt pretty well and are pure of heart.
ジーヤさんを安心させてあげられるだろう。心配させっぱなしじゃん。
Getting all the
じいちゃんも嫌じゃねえ
intellect boosting
か？
answers today.
それはまあそうなんだよね。確かにジーヤには ちょっと心苦しい。
このままじいやさんのことはほっといていいのかね。向こうからもちいちゃんを探しに来るんじゃねえか。
その点は多分大丈夫かな。ジーヤはスマホもやっと最近使えるようになったお年寄り。ハワイに私以外の知り合いもいないし、だから一人で私のことを探し出せないと思う。
I'd be very surprised if he had no contacts, especially as a butler to her family.
私は今みたいに自由にやれてるんだけど。
He's probably keeping tabs every single second of the day.
確か喜寿だっけ。じゃあやっぱ気の毒だな。ずっと一人で心細いだろうに。
私もそう思うけど、もう少しだけこのままやり過ごしちゃおっかなって。
せめてスマホに何かいつもと違うメッセージでも送ってやったらどうだい。
どういうこと？
いつもやり取りしてるのは文字だけなんだろう。
Or a
そこ
sticker?
に動画とか写真とかを添えるんだよ。
They love when you send stickers. A little animated glitter in the text. Personal video message. Group photo with all of us to put his mind at ease. I'll see crazed Ichiban with his flared hair and his intense grin. Okay. Was it just spammer? Okay. Nothing important. You're at like 50, weren't you? 62% on a new phone, that'll last you? A selfie with us too. That's gonna be even worse. Ichiban, but all the rest of the group? Or just this crazed guy all by himself? A group photo with all of us.
仲間
Kindness
と
up.
みんなで集合写真撮って送るんだよ。私は今こんな人たちと一緒に行動してますってな。
それってどうだろう。私がこわもてのおじさんたちに囲まれてる写真になるよね。かえってジーヤを心配させることになるし、結局洗いざらい説明しろって言われそうじゃない？
直接会わなくても元気な顔見せりゃジーヤさん安心すると思うぜ。
そうだよね。わかった。ちょっと考えてみるよ。でもおかしな話じゃない？親は私に無関心で、ジーヤだけが気を揉んでくれてるんだか
And then
ら。
it turns out, the neglectful rich parents actually had a good heart, and they could afford to be so aloof and carefree because they had the old butler taken after her.
ジーヤさんの話を聞いててやっぱりそう思ったよ。実際俺も育ての親とは血がつながってなかった。春日次郎ってカムロ町でソープの店長をやってたんだ。それでも親子の情は確実にあったぜ。少なくとも俺はそのつながりを感じてた。
一番。
誰か一人でも自分を気にかけてくれりゃ、それが家族ってもんなのかもよ。
そうだね。ありがとう、一番。
あ？
ジーヤが家族とまで思ってくれてるかはわからないけど、私にとって大事な人なのは間違いない。だからたまにはメッセージだけじゃなくて電話でもいいから直接話してみようかな。
I tried to tell this guy for like 2 straight years that his mother needs more than just a nightly love you good night text. Give her a call or something. Then when they finally reunite last December, it's relevant to the topic of the conversation going on in the game. Got a judgmental head shake just then. But yeah, she should totally call.
悪くないと思うぜ。
必要なら写真とか動画も送ってみる。一番のアドバイスに従ってね。
そんな風に言ってもらえたら。
And so she's got 2 more events after that, so it's gonna be... Event 5 is definitely gonna be somebody gets in a fight. 4 is probably going to be... What? What's 4 going to be? She would have sent the voice call or something since then. But combo attacks unlocked. And then, Tomizawa, we gotta get your event number 4. drink Link, but I'm all out of drink.
トミー、
おう、ちょっと付き合ってくれよ。聞いてほしい話があってさ。
He's got news of Marie.
ど
Marie.
うした？いい話の気配がするぜ。
とにかく座れよ。
Is that genuine lighthearted chuckle, or is that hollow inside, dead inside chuckle? Place your bets now.
実はちょっと急展開があってさ。いいが、驚かないで聞けよ。
もったいぶるじゃねえか。
マリーの彼氏と差しで話してきたんだよ、俺。で、彼女とのことをいろいろ聞き出してきた。
Does he know who you are?
それはまたどうやって？
まず、マリーの友達を捕まえてよ。彼氏の素性を聞き込んだんだ。名前は近藤さんっつって大学教授だった。海洋なんとかっつって早い話が
Sounds pretty good so far.
年齢の割にもうその筋じゃ有名で稼ぎもある。テレビに出たこともあるってよ。
おお。
Celebrity ocean professor. Sounds impossible so far.
なんだよ、お前。
Maybe that's the red flag. Because the only time you're making big money in ocean conservation like this is if you're part of one of those. Now, there's some some conservation NGOs that genuinely try to conserve the ocean, its resources, make things lush. But there's a few out there, like the ones whispering into the ear of Palau President Saranga Whips Jr., who certainly do have big conservation credentials, but their idea of conservation is how much could we get away selling off that it doesn't make a big impact right now. And so at the start of his administration, and apparently now again, how many times do you have to teach this lesson? He's got that group whispering into his ear, like, sure, Palau's put aside 80% of its exclusive economic zone as a no-harvest marine protected area that actually has been showing results. You got more oceanic fish, you got more tuna for the local fishers. Because you're not touching all this stuff, they could afford to bounce back. But maybe you could scale it back 50%. You could have a 30% protected area instead. And you could have some conservation while the fishing fleets from overseas drag in their giant nets. You get some conservation, we get money, it's win-win. So if this guy is an ocean marine biologist, professor, fish sort of guy, making money hand over fish, I don't see it being from purely academic pursuits, you know? He's probably one of those types to say, well, we're taking a science-based, facts-based approach to ocean conservation. And by science-based, facts-based, it's, well, shucks. It turns out that you can make $10 billion with 10% conservation in the EEZ. That counts as a fact, you know? Every time somebody's got to defend their program as science-based, that doesn't immediately mean altruism. That's a marketing term.
ことや肩書きだけで決まるもんじゃね
え。まあ、そりゃそうか。
だから俺は近藤が一人になるのを待って直接話しかけてみたわけよ。ただし偽名を使ってな。ちょうど向こうもハワイに慣れてなくて道に迷ってる風だったこともある。
いつの間にそんなことやってたんだ？
奴がどんな男かマリーのためにどうしても確かめる必要
He
があ
could
ったんだよ。
always just talk to Mari. He could always just talk to her.
じゃあそれで何も知らないふりしてその近藤さんと話し込んできたってわけか。
なんか脇の甘い男でよ。一杯おごるって言ったら嬉しそうに何の疑いもなくついてきやがった。
So he's just here to have his vacation, sell out, and then head back over to like Texas or wherever else that he's living in his McMansion. Slick, must be dim, went out without me. Kondo must be dim. Intellect up, says the guy who did get robbed by Tomizawa.
よせよ人聞きの悪い。もうあんなことは二度としねえって。
わかってるって。それで近藤さんとの話はどんなだったんだよ。
あ、さっき言ったけど俺は偽名使ってさ、マリーと同じ大学にいたトーマスって設定だ。
Tommy became
話の流れで
Thomas.
さりげなく出身大学を聞かせたら、早速実は僕の彼女も同じ大学なんだよときた。
なるほどな。その流れでマリーさんの話を聞き出
This
そ
is
うとした
breaking
わ
my
けだ。
heart so far.
あ、近藤とマリーが知り合ったのは彼女が昇進してハワイを出た後、観光客相手の仕事を転々とした先で海を調査中。
His research assistant. So already we know he's scum. Because here he is in an academic background. He should have all the training in like imbalances of power and conflicts of interest. And don't screw your subordinates for a whole mess of reasons.
の近藤と出
I bet you he even votes conservative.
会ったらしい。そういやマリーは海とか魚が好きだったんだよ。まああいつらしい出会い方だ。でいろいろあって先に惚れたのは近藤。1年付き合って最近婚約まで行ったらしい。結局のところ俺は近藤としばらく話したが目立ったあらはなかった。
I'll forgive him for not seeing all the red flags, but I've seen at least 25 red flags so far.
学者って割にはなんか細だし能天気すぎる気もしたしな。もっと致命的におかしなとこがありゃ適当に喧嘩で
We're
も
gonna
か
kick
け
his
て
butt.
ボコってやろうとまで思って。
Plus, right, in these games, in this game series, nothing is ever so black and white, right? If somebody comes out so perfect, he's gonna have some kind of flaw. Because like I said, at the end of these stories, someone gets their ass kicked. And it can't be Tommy, he's our friend, he went to prison went to prison already. And there's nobody else around in this story who gets their butt kicked. If they actually managed to put into the story all the things that I've been BSing about just now, and it turns out that this Professor Konda really is awful, the story demands blood. Event number 5 has to be somebody gets beaten up. So unless they just happen to get mugged by somebody in the street randomly, and then we jump in, and by we I mean Tommy jumps in, rescues them both, they have a heart-to-heart, and then he gets some closure. It could do that, but that's dull. I think that the professor's gotta have some skeletons.
おいおい。
Yeah, don't say that, Tommy. There's still one more event to find them.
その時気がついたんだ。近藤相手に俺がバカ
He
や
says that, but sometimes what must be done must be done.
って傷つくのは他でもねマリーだ。そもそも客観的に見りゃ俺は前科持ちでこの間まで病の使いっ走りだったじゃねえか。大学で学士やってる近藤と俺とじゃ比べるまで
He's
もね
worried about that?
もう俺にできるのはおとなしく身を引くことだけ。遠くからマリーの幸せ願うくらいは見逃してもらうさ。
遠くからってマリーさんたちはすぐ
Yeah,
近くに
it's
い
a
る
small
んだ
map.
ろ。ハワイに住んでんだ
There's
か
not too many places to go in this city.
ところがそうじゃねえんだよ。
え
二人はもう何とかしたらハワイを立って本格的によそへ移るそうだ。
He is dragging her out to Texas.
もう今度こそ俺とマリーが会うことはねえだろ。
マジかよ。
近藤がマリーから聞いた話じゃよ。彼女にとってこの島は辛い記
Too
憶を思い
many
出さ
bad
ずにいられないん
memories
だって
because
さ。
he hasn't revealed himself yet.
あの鈍い近藤には何のことか分かんなかったようだが俺は知っている。
She's
マリーが
aching
幸せにな
because he's in
かった人
hiding
生を
still.
突然壊されて俺に別れを告げる気力さえなくして姿消したんだ。忘れられるもんなら忘れた方がいい。それであいつが上向いて幸せになれる
Man,
んだ
this guy's got his intelligence stat in the
だから俺も
gutter.
あいつの前には出てっちゃいけねえんだ。
Especially all these flags of the stories laying on thick. So be it. It's okay to cry. We're both suckers, let's party. It's okay to cry, Tomizawa.
トミー。泣きたきゃ。
Full style points for saying it's okay to cry. Positive masculinity.
よ
He already is. Your quivering voice is a form of crying. It's too late. Just let it
大
out.
人がみっともね。
Let it out.
そうかそんなところもおめえらしいよ。
おかげさまでこれで全部お前にぶちまけた。俺も踏ん切りをつける。 あとはそうだな、マリーと近藤がハワイにいる間ばったり出くわさねえように
How's
し
it
ねえ
gonna
と。
be out of sight when we're gonna be roaming around town, beating up all the blue difficulty fights for easy cash?
そりゃ確かに。
ま、ばったり鉢合わせたら人違いだと言い張りゃいい。俺は気のいいトーマスさんを演じ通すぜ。
The density of these guys.
そんな場面が来ない。
And they're not even dense in a good way. Nobody has ass.
祈るよ。もし来たら、俺はどんな顔してりゃいいかわからね
へへ、そいつは見物だ。
え。乾杯して祝おうか、トミー。マリーさんが幸せになりますようにってな。
ああ、そいつは応じないわけにはいかねえ。
乾杯.
世界のどこかでマリーが幸せでいると思えば、俺の人生も報われるってもんだ。
Enhanced his skills. Knockback chain attacks are now stronger. Even Kasuga's knockback chain attacks stronger. Cool. Okay. In that case, we've gotten some cool new jobs onto these guys, got some cool new gear for their cool new jobs. And we've gone through all the drink links that we can for the relationship levels. So, I'm going to call it there. And very nice of Comcast to not interrupt today. And since it turns out that Macaw is online streaming, isn't he? That's going to make tonight's raid all that much easier. Oh no, don't crash, don't crash. Felt like the PC itself was going to crash for a second. So, his title really is Buxom Heroin vs. Dinosaurs and Aliens. I'm not going to spoil myself by popping into the chat just yet. Gonna drop the raid in. And then, we'll all find out together what he's playing. So stick around for the raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow, I got stuff to do. Got a healthcare appointment. Then might do some other stuff. So no stream tomorrow. If there's gonna be a stream, not till next week at the latest. So folks, thank you again for the rest of your week. And I shall see you guys around the next time. Bye.
はちゃめちゃ忙しいスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れサインの練習空手チョップで橋終わったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール強い当たり前そりゃそうさかわいい照れるなガックン手の突っ張りはいらんですよ言葉の意味はよくわからんがとにかくすごい自信だレスラー怪獣私が相手だと